you screaming for? What are you screaming about? Huh? Hello? Wait, what house are y'all in? What the fuck?
This is the pipe we talked to.
What house are you in?
We're talking to the pipe that connects Jensen's house to the Gewin Gang house.
Oh, wait, it connects to Gewin Gang too?
Yeah, I don't know.
I know it goes to Marcus's house.
But technically it's right next to Gewin Gang.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say it goes to Marcus's house.
Yeah, I mean this is Marcus's house.
Okay, I thought you were in the actual Gewin house. I was like, what the fuck? I've been screaming and it goes into Gewin house?
What?
I thought I was screaming and it was going into Gewin house.
No. You're
Oh.
screaming it can be heard over here near Marcus' house.
Yeah, well, I know. I yell at Marcus, so... Yeah, Naomi and Marcus and I yell at each other. Marcus ain't in there?
Gotta turn that L into a W.
Oh, my God.
God.
What the fuck?
God.
Chat, you see what this is? Do you see this, chat? Hello, chat. Hello. Yeah, do you see what I deal with? Do you see?
He says that every time they talk to the wall. You gotta turn the L.
Yeah, he says we gotta turn that L into a W to Jensen.
Yeah, well, Jensen's dead, so.
Shut the fuck up.
Oops. Oops. Now, well, Jensen died. About that. Oh, well.
I know he's not dead.
Now I'm gonna get-
I know he's not dead. They already told me. But he's probably gonna die.
Hydrasia, shush. Shush, Hydrasia.
The player characters already told me.
Turn around.
Yeah, the player characters are the ones who told me.
Bruh. Alright, now I'm going into position. I'm actually glad you didn't hear our fucking first conversation.
You don't think I heard shit? I was just sitting here. Fucking little turds. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. We're just getting ready for tonight. We're going to have a little short stint as L at the start, and then it's going to be a lot of Nulzos today. Lots of Nulzos today. But short L stint first. Because she's got to make her face. She got to be seen. She has to go pay Daniel. You know. The normal. But then it's Nursos for most of the day. Nursos has things she must do. The well-trained Boone. They will need her today. Because today is going to be very, very bad, chat. Today is going to be a very, very, very bad day. I didn't charge my track strap. Fuck me. I have one track strap that didn't charge properly. It's okay. It shall be fine. Getting mouse precision when in VR is very difficult. We're just waiting for cards up, chat. I should have waited a little bit longer before going live. I just wanted everyone to see how scuff we can yell at each other through the walls. It's great. I can yell it to my friends. Let me see what's going on over at the other house.
Yeah, Lisa's zoomed out of her mind.
She went zoomies.
Huh?
No,
That's
zoomed.
good. She went zoomies. I went zoomies. Hey, sis.
I just came in here to peek and I see magic going on. I'm leaving again.
You shouldn't have opened that door.
Oh, fuck. I'm in here being sad.
Because your boyfriend is fake dead.
Yeah, he's dead. I slept in his bed.
Not fake dead.
He's dead.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Not yet!
Yeah.
But he might be. He might be dead. You don't know.
Just keep thinking about that.
You don't know. He might be dead.
Until we see a body, I don't believe people to be dead.
No, well, I don't think they're going to give us his body if they kill him. Maybe his head.
Well, yeah, exactly. So I'm never going to believe that he's dead.
Oh. Well, she already thinks he's as good as dead.
One way or another.
Uh-huh. Hello, Nori. It a murder? It a murder.
NPCs, your cards are now up.
Time to be a lady on a mission, chat. We have things to take care of. No changes. Wasn't a bad dream or anything. He's not coming back. Go see Daniel. Let's see.
While you were gone.
Man, King Scourge better be out here. Better not be sitting here for nothing. Damn it, Daniel. Harry. Whatever his name is. I always forget. I always forget what his fake name is. What's his fake name? Wait, is King Scourge not even here today? Oh, no, he is. Daniel, it's Harry. Harry's the, fake name. What else nearby? No? Okay.
DMs, just letting you be aware I am going to the hunting camp.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, Pedro. I'm just waiting for Daniel to peek his head out. I know that little shitter is in there. I suppose this is relaxing, at least. If he's not home, but I can just... Anytime now.
Morning.
Morning.
Is there something I can do?
I wanted to pay you, for Buttercup in advance. If I could.
Of course.
You said 10, yeah?
Yes. I'll make sure they get fed.
Thank you. Will you let me know if her, the bridal you said, yeah? Is healing?
I'll let you know.
Thank you. I wouldn't want anything to happen to that horse. Thank you.
I won't let anything happen to it.
The bathhouse. Those guys there.
Ocean?
A large pool of blood, however.
Well,
You hurt yourself. What were you doing in the clinic?
You never saw O'Shawn in the clinic.
Ah, I see. I didn't see Ocean in the clinic. I understand.
Good. All right. I'm glad the trick. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, of course, I'm fine.
Good.
Just trying to wake up for the morning.
I see.
Nora's over with Tag talking about things, and I haven't really been paying much attention. Had a bit of a rough sleep, so I'm trying to just find my way to woken up.
I see. Isn't the morning jog the way to do that?
I don't even know if that's even happening today, or if they're over there. I didn't look. Could take a peek.
I'd be shocked if they continued.
But I
The Joker's Club doesn't seem to be meeting today.
don't see anybody. That doesn't mean I can't exactly exercise in my own way.
You could, of your own accord, yeah.
What are you doing for the day? Anything?
No, nothing. Ear to the ground. That's about it.
Well, got a bit of a walk with me. Just, if anything, our form of the jog, or the morning walk.
Sure, the morning walk.
Actual walk.
An actual walk.
Yes, I will not force you to start jogging or sprint across the sandbar.
They can deal with it themselves. They like to think they have their own authority.
Hey, wait up a
Frenchie.
second.
Hey.
Hop down one.
Have you heard anything at all?
Not since yesterday.
I guess in a way that could be a good or a bad thing, but
Maybe.
I'll say it's a good omen.
What is... Is he out on the ground? Should we?
You see the man on the ground, huffing and clawing, if you will, into the ground as he tries to get any sip of air.
Making it harder for the cards field because cards keep getting taken and destroyed.
See Morgrim's face, charred, burned to the bone. but it goes away in a flash.
Soma?
Soma?
It's okay, you had a nightmare.
Those who approach, his eyes are wide, he is sweating, and his palms are scraped freshly.
What was that?
Okay, you're awake now.
You're all right, lads. All right. Look at me.
You're right here.
Look at me.
Oh, it's right over there.
Right. Yeah, let's get you something. Get you somewhere to sit down and get you something to drink. Come on.
Let's get him to the bathhouse. Basil wants to see him as well, and I know he wants to see
He's
her.
got more than looking after him.
You'll be fine.
Come on.
He's had a long night.
Make sure to get to the bathhouse. Let him sit down and get him to calm down.
Should we be worried?
Come on, Selma.
Let's go.
Breathe, lad. Breathe.
They're in good hands.
Maybe tell Venora? What if this is a side effect?
Make sure I tell her on the way back. Come on.
All right. Did you have anywhere in particular you wanted to go?
Part of me wanted to go by, I guess, what... Is it his now? Is it Tang's water wheel? Or is it still... he's in the process of, I guess, acquiring...
Don't even know if he owns it per se. It's more like
Markle, technically.
I think Markle owns it. I don't know, actually.
You know, as a good gesture, I might give it a sweep or two. Seeing as I know he doesn't always frequent, since he doesn't have the supplies yet to have it fully functional. I know, well, cobwebs don't bug him, but like we were talking about, it'd be nice for us to come out there, so you know, counter the workload.
He needs to
Heading
fix.
into the forest.
Oh no. Paying a visit to a place a friend owns.
Ah.
Hmm.
I was going to escort you if you were going into the forest. It's been not too, friendly recently.
So I've heard.
It's been a rumor.
Just keep an eye out. Sometimes even the most non-aggressive animals normally seem to want to go out of their way to be aggressive.
I see. It's concerning.
The sun does feel very, very nice, though.
That it does.
Overwhelming.
Not yet.
True, not yet.
Though I'm sure you're more used to it.
Well, I think... I can't even say I've gotten a bit of a tan. Maybe a light tan.
Yeah? Do you want to compare?
Not as pale as you. Messing with you.
I'm just saying.
Besides, Venora's still vastly more pale than you are.
Yes, that's true. And she's
I
been
guess
a lot.
technically wolf, but I only see really her eyes, really, and I guess her forehead, so it's hard to tell.
Wolf's darker than I am. She spent a lot of time outside. Venora, on the other hand, spends a lot of time at home.
Morning.
So, indoors for her in the shade. Minus when she's picking herbs.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay, I thought I died.
Oh.
A certain program crashed, and then I freaked out. I was
Oh,
like, uh-oh.
shit. Oh, fuck.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
You didn't die. Oh, wow. Perfect.
I know. Amazing, isn't it?
It's shocking.
When things don't implode.
Normally when one thing implodes, everything implodes.
Say, Al, how many times have you met, Zeph, the talking snail?
The time you met him was the first I had. Though I'd been told about him a few times.
Really? Was your reaction similar to mine?
Honestly, no. And that...
I suppose that's fair, given where you've been.
If it had been the case, it was me 2 years ago, yes, it would have been the same. Immediately. I would have probably called Venora a liar. Or thought I was going crazy. Or both.
You know, honestly, despite everything that you've all told me, it still took me by surprise. I guess it's more of the commonality of it, that, you know, you have undead, you know, friends coming back to come get you is one thing, but the idea of just of a talking snail blows my mind.
That's the one, yeah.
It's like you begin to question if the birds talk, if maybe the wolves talk.
They do.
Maybe the bears talk.
Probably.
That's not a feeling I relish in my head.
I mean, the trees talk.
It really isn't. The trees talk. Rock, if you can hear me, please don't judge me. If
Not
I've
alive.
ever jumped on you. I'm sorry, grass and herbs I've harvested to turn into potions.
Yep, those two.
He's cleaned up a little bit. He's had a few things.
Yes.
Still a bit of...
That's why I wanted to walk towards the center. Wait, staircase is that way, I think.
Yeah.
Is it still broken?
Is that true? I wonder if they are.
Nope. First set of stairs is good to go.
It's great to see. They came out and fixed it.
Second set is too.
Seems like they did a lot of fixing.
Is that what he's been out doing the last couple of days? I haven't seen him in a little bit.
You could be right.
Nope. Dead end.
Oh. Huh.
Nope. Wait. For some reason, I can't...
Well, I'm fast, but I guess...
For some reason, I can't get up there. There we go. Took me a second.
You know, there was someone I actually wanted to maybe see if they would teach me a little bit about that. I think you know them. It's Sarah, is what she goes by.
What about her?
The first time actually I got to meet her was when me and Elan were on top of the building. And lo and behold, did we turn our heads to the left, and guess who was perched so carefully on top of the fishmonger's house?
Sarah. Not shocked.
Yeah.
Know a little bit about her, not much. No,
She remains a bit of a mystery, but if anything, I guess I'm envious of her abilities. So, if I guess we're attempt to strike up a conversation, I guess maybe that would be what I would say. Is Elan, well, you know how Elan does it. She usually ends up basically grabbing whomever they hold, and then they drag them along, and
Right.
almost feel like a mother half the time.
Makes sense. Sounds like her.
I exactly don't have that sway. A little young to think of any kind of sort of parenthood. Actually, I don't know.
Venora's the one who's too young to be thinking of that sort of thing.
How old is Lenore? Do you even know?
Think 50. She's still barely adult. She's a child, pretty much.
Huh. Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting thought. I didn't think she was that age.
She's a child, nothing more.
Does that make me the eldest, technically, or...
No. Ellen is. A lot older than you.
It's true. I guess Elen is the eldest.
And
I'm referring if anything out of everyone else.
we don't know how old Well, I don't know how old Vestrin is. I don't know how old Markle is, and I don't think Markle could tell us that either. And I don't know how old I am. Tyr, I think, is older than you.
Tia makes sense, and Markle is likely older than I am, or at least it feels that way.
Tyr's an old fart, so yes.
I see.
Old fart stuck in his ways.
The night I had crashed on that bucket.
The bow he gave me yesterday. I remember it. It's a little sad I didn't before. I went back to Jensen's last night, and I was sitting there staring at it. It's mine. I gave it to him before. Small ribbon when he was down. I think he was trying to do the same for me. Been so long, I'd forgotten about the damn gesture. It was kind of him. Don't know if it compares, but it was kind. I've been making preparations for, him not coming back.
You're coming, say again?
I said I've been making preparations in case he's not coming back. Tidying up the house in case it becomes no longer his. Paying for Daniel to take care of Buttercup. I need to talk to Venora about a letter to his mother.
For now, clear your mind a bit. That's kind of why I took you out here for a bit, to appreciate some of these things. It's what I did with Marco and Elen a lot. So often, whenever we were all done with everything, we didn't have obviously anything to do. We'd go and
sit,
travel off a bit, and just admire a nice place.
I wish I could keep my mind off of things like that.
It's not meant to be obviously a permanent sort of resolve, more just temporary respite.
I just keep thinking about it being my fault. And I keep thinking that he could have seen it. You'll have to forgive me. I think I might think that way for a little while.
No, I won't blame you for that.
But
like I said before, I'm firm in my resolve that he will come back.
And if he doesn't, I can't keep moping around forever.
No, you don't have to mope about him. You will always remember him.
Yeah. And remember the mistakes that I made. It's fine. Herbs. Did you need to pick herbs?
No, not today. It's tomorrow that I usually will go for them.
Alright.
Actually, if anything, Care for a bit of friendly competition on something?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
Skipping rocks. I got you.
Good grab.
I'm getting better.
Sure.
The actions are sharper. I guess that tends to happen when you start training pretty actively.
Isn't it easier to skip stones on, stationary water? Stagnant? Not... The moving ocean?
Alright, hang on. I have like some audio bug to where every time if someone talks, I hear them a little bit and then it goes like super staticky.
Oh, no.
Rejoin. I have no idea how to fix this.
Okay.
Hang on. Here. Take these. You lose Jensen and me now.
Oh, no.
Let's hope this fix it.
Let me double check my voice. Make sure it's... Yep, some Valvier. Ugh. Oh no, Ocean, you fell in the water. Come back.
Scrum, can I borrow you for a moment?
Drop to NPC3.
Chad, I'm gonna cock you really quick because I want to see this DM.
I was always here. Now give me a full sentence real quick about it.
Yes, some bullshit is going on within the woods, and I can't really figure it out what it is. The plants keep talking to me. I keep telling them to shut the fuck up, and they never do. I don't know what else to say. Is it fine? Am I staticky?
It's better. I think it's my connection because I think I crashed from Discord again. So are you
Oh.
able to hear me fine?
Yeah, you sound fine. I'm wondering if it's me. Or was it more than one person it was doing it? Is it
I would have to basically have someone I guess to talk to.
Yeah.
I kinda was tang a little, but other than that, it was I think everyone else was pretty much fine for the most part.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, because my Discord isn't set to voice mod, so I don't. Normally, it's voice mod that causes it when someone sounds staticky.
When I was talking to Giga, yeah, he was like he did sound super staticky when it happened. Okay, well, guess what we're gonna do?
What?
We're gonna have a little bit of a game. I say we'll be skipping stones.
Yes, don't you need stagnant water to skip stones?
Hey, what to skip stones?
Stagnant water, like flat water not moving?
Fuck, you're right. I don't know how well can you still skip the stones on a moving water?
It's going to plop in.
Is it even possible?
It needs a flat surface. It needs the surface tension.
This is bullshit. Hold up, watch this. Skedaddle skadoodle, the water no movable.
It didn't work. Maybe you should ask Zephyr.
I summon Jeff. Oh,
Didn't work.
I don't know how magic works.
Well, if you think...
You know, ooh, you
Go-
know what we do? Where there is still water.
Where?
The sinkhole.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The sinkhole. That's true. We could go back to the sinkhole. Venora goes there every day because she found a spot that has extra herbs in there, and she keeps picking from it nonstop.
I hope she doesn't over-forage, otherwise it's not gonna be able to grow back.
Not sure.
I'll make a note to her just to remind her. Besides, we sold, I think, almost everything we had now.
That's true. Sort of.
Wise decision, by the way, to increase the prices, since I think she'll actually have some coin in her pocket for a change.
For once,
Being
yes.
broke. We'll see how long that lasts, I guess, but...
Lately, well, she wasn't making anything off of them, but I think at this point, if they buy all of those potions, she should have at minimum 60 silver.
I don't recall how much she got exactly.
Well, from what she told me, it's an IOU.
An IOU?
That if they use something, they'll pay her for it. If they don't use it, they're going to give it back.
Oh boy, I always love a potential promise that lingers on just little words.
And what if they lose all of the potions out there that are in the bag?
So if all of them break.
Right.
You know how much that is down the drain?
Well, it's not. They owe us for them. And I'll see to it that they owe us for them.
It's true. Me and Venora were relentless in our search to making sure we had enough dragon fennel that I think there's probably more for almost 2 potions for each. But I think there's only about 1, depending on how many. Either way.
Still. She's gonna start learning to stop going so easy on people. Exactly. And then for her to just give it away and go easy on people. Absolutely not.
Exactly. So hang on, let me make sure that's good. That's still set correctly.
Yes.
Goodness. Don't worry. It's just me fiddling with things.
Oh, am I still staticky for you?
You are.
Weird.
But I'm still able to discern what you're saying, so...
That's
I
really
don't know if it's just
strange.
you, but when I get into town and I hear everyone, then I'll be able to know.
Yeah, that'll be good. I would like to know if it's me. Chat, do I sound staticky to you?
See, like right there, you were clear the entirety of the way, and then there was this little
Oh shit! I'm sorry, chat. I didn't uncuck you. I'm so sorry.
It didn't interrupt any of your words.
I didn't uncuck you. My apologies.
Elle, tell me why what's your favorite color and why?
My favorite color?
Exactly. Testing something.
Okay. I'm not really sure. Probably red. It's.
Why is it red?
Well, you would think most elves would say green, and even though I'm wearing a lot of green, that's wrong. I see too much of green.
I'm
Norm,
tired of it.
a little bit, but the one color that you don't really see in the grove, minus a couple of flowers, reds. It was the same way back when we were back home. There weren't really any red flowers. And normally, red flowers weren't common in Adwick either, now that I think about it. Even roses were hard to come by. Pinks, yellows, blues. And yet when I'm here, there's so many red poppies almost everywhere. I'm a little overwhelmed. Reds. Reds have always been my favorite.
I see.
At least as far as I can remember. Now, if you ask the me who does remember, do let me know what she says.
Alright. Do you think my favorite color is blue?
No.
Oh. What do you think my favorite color is?
Green.
It's one of my favorite colors.
Good morning. What? I thought we didn't intersect. I went past you. I went around you. We didn't intersect past. Are you all right? I didn't mean to.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
All right. Sorry about that, Harry.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
If I see
Okay.
you some part of the day, could I talk to you about maybe a request or something?
The horse is
Well,
fixed.
just
Don't
a
worry
word.
about
Just
it.
say it shouldn't
Thank
phrase
you
it weird.
for taking care of Buttercup.
Oh, absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Everyone loves that. So maybe whenever I see you, like,
Yeah, we can go with that.
Absolutely. Don't let me distract you for anything if you're...
Morning, Marin.
Take care, man. Oh my god, the noises.
What noises? Is it everyone?
Every time I see Marin, I just hear them.
Oh,
Like-
you hear that?
Like if you could hear like crab claws, like moving sound.
Uh-huh.
What it would sound like.
You asked for it. You're damn right I did.
Wait. We can stop Sif. Sif could be a good test. Wait, is it happening with them?
I'm here. Let's ask Sif. Not really, but hang on, we'll see.
Morning, Sif.
Morning, Sif.
Good morning. Just now that I've just
Sif,
sat
what's
down,
your
you're
favorite
not gonna
color?
ask me for help, are you?
Nope.
It's my favorite color. Blue.
Appreciate it. Wait, here.
Why?
To come up for your troubles.
Do I have to have a reason?
We're just curious.
Thank you.
I like the color of the cool water of the north.
Good enough.
Fair enough. It's been a question on my mind for the day, so I figured I'd ask some people.
You normally grab.
All right, fair enough.
A simple one.
What's your favorite color?
something along with it.
It's nice here. I'll be honest, I'm one of those people who's never thought of the arches as the kind of stone.
Deep in thought.
Have to say green.
Really? Why green?
Not much of it around Corcadis.
Ah.
That's fair.
Interesting. Thank you for humoring me, both of you. You do probably need to go tell Venor about the one last thing, and then I'll tell you.
Sure. Sounds good.
How are you feeling today, El?
Making do of a bad situation. The best that I can.
I meant more of your head.
Got a
after
question
last
for
night.
DM. Drop down.
Don't remember a lot of last night.
All right. Make sure the one that doesn't talk at least drink some water today. They were throwing up last night.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wolf was drunk. Yeah, I'll take care of it. I'll see you around a little bit later.
All right.
Answer to the poem.
Maybe. We'll see.
All right.
Odd fellow. Nothing like Imperial running at you at full speed.
Sets the full set of panic and anxiety in. Well, it looks like she's out and about today, so...
Of course.
She's not drunk off her ass. Or hungover.
She certainly didn't act like it.
Whenever you can get it for me, I need 10 thatch.
10 thatch? I should be able
How
to
bad
do
is it,
that.
you drunkard?
I could probably get that to you at least 9 tomorrow.
9 tomorrow? Okay.
Or actually, no, it'd be 8 because I have to feed it. So 8
Venora?
8 tomorrow? Okay. Yes.
When you're done here, there's something we should speak on. Yes.
Okay. You want me to walk back over there to the alchemy shop?
That'd be a good idea. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'll make my way there.
By this, I thought, why not?
Okay.
So if you can put me...
Thank you.
Hmm?
It should be up and running in the next couple of days if you have anything that needs grinding.
Depending on how much it's going to cost me
Nice.
to make
We
it.
went.
probably
We took a peek in. We saw you all fix the stairs.
So it's been
Been
going
busy
right
out there,
for
haven't
it.
you?
Is the top going to be finished?
Yes.
I'll have that today.
Okay. How much for the...
Oh, so the Imperials can run through town,
Days, yes.
but no one else can.
No, everybody can.
What?
Everybody can.
No, you're not allowed to run through town. The guards get mad. You can jog.
Even the guards took part.
Well, with the 8 tomorrow,
The guards yell at us whenever we jog or run.
70.
Well, that's when they weren't included. Once they were included, they stopped.
Assuming I can get these since these aren't on my list.
So you're saying they were jealous?
Maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
But,
Oh,
you know,
Thatch is it on?
Sounds about right for the pissy little shites.
But I mean, I would assume I would be able to.
You say that, and you look to your left.
I did. I looked around.
Well, just know I know.
Oh, there. Oh, he's there now.
In total.
You know,
Yeah.
They don't know what I'm talking about.
Right behind you.
10, just bring me all 10.
They don't know what I'm talking about. I just said the pissy little shites.
90 and I'll give you all 10.
listen, just be careful what you say about guards around here. There's been a lot of violence recently on people who badmouth guards in public.
Fuck the guard.
A lot of bad things have happened. The more that anybody has talked about squash.
That would have been
Ew, squash. Gross.
walked by.
Yeah, I hate green squashes.
Little does anybody realize that I'm the one that enforces.
Alright, thank you. I will put it on my deal that I've pre-bought from you, and you're just to deliver it whenever you get the total 10 units.
You had a bit of dust on your collar.
Oh yeah, look. It's one of those spider webs right in your hair.
Before my eyes.
Look, they
Cobweb.
actually have a stain right here too.
What?
I punched the seat.
You hit my metal.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
quite...
he hit the
Listen,
glass ceiling.
I tried to do the old trick of make them look down, hit them in the nose, but it's kind of hard when I'm half the
But you're
size.
too short to do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't work when
Punch the
Kyle is,
ceiling.
or, what's his name? Sharik's not around. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
he's the only one who seems to do it. I don't know why.
I'll find him later.
You'll figure it out.
Great. It's good to know that you want me to dance.
But
Alright.
can you dance for a couple of seconds?
Whenever you're ready, Al.
Maybe? Why you
Oh,
ask?
well, I could probably just...
Just cause.
Someone was out in the middle of the street having a full-blown panic attack. Down on the ground, eyes big. Hands looked like they were scraped. They said it was a nightmare, but I'm not sure what it was. And I'm not sure if it was a side effect of everything else.
Oh, great. Anything else I should know about?
Nope, that's it. That was the big thing. They took him to the bathhouse.
Oh, hopefully to make him relax. He's always high-strung.
I think so.
That's his problem.
You know, unless it's something
I
else.
do need to ask you... I do need to ask you both something real quick. I need to get an agreement on this.
Sure.
So, I've asked the Econ God about this, and he said it's okay since certain people are out of the loop. Otherwise, I'll put it back to where it needs to go to. So, I have dunked in your inventory into the
Coco,
shop's
Church, are you both
inventory.
available?
I purchased 10 more stone from Tang.
Yeah,
That
I'm
is
good.
to help
You wanna
turn
stop
it
now?
into the. I need one cement
yeah, please.
made.
Yeah, I'm
Who
good.
goes about making that? What all goes in making the cement? Do you know? I know it takes some alchemical stuff that this stone needs to be.
Wait, what are you
done
needing?
By you.
Sorry, I had something in my head.
Cement. One unit of cement. I gave him 10 stones in the alchemist's inventory in addition to all y'all's that y'all have gathered.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we can even make cement.
Yeah, I don't think that's ours.
Well, I know.
I believe Marcus
No.
might.
Yeah, but I think he needs quick lime from you and some other things.
Oh,
He just gave me
quicklime.
the.
That we can make. That's 4 stone.
Okay, it is 4 stone? Okay. I just need to make a mental note. So if you see there's a lot more stone added, some of it will go away for the project that I'm working on. But I've just been adding it to it. Now, what about your raw food? Is it anything, do y'all need that raw food that's in the alchemist's inventory?
Yes.
Anything currently, or what is it?
That was
Okay, what does it
it
go
was
for?
purchased with NPC money, so it can't be given to a player character.
Okay, we'll do. I will type NPC by it, so I'll know it as a mental note, not to mess with it. Okay, never mind, because I purchased some raw food because I want to drop it off at the alchemist shop to get it turned into sanitizer.
That's what
so
its whole
that's why
purpose
I
is
was
for, sanitizer, yeah.
Oh, can I actually purchase that then from? Like,
I
does that need
don't.
it?
Well, we bought it because we're gonna make the out of it.
Oh, well, okay, no, then keep it. Then keep it. Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Miss Venora, just so you're
Yes.
aware, I can give hay to Marcus and he can make the thatch.
Oh, okay. Just do that, and let me know if it costs you any extra.
Seen shrieking to see me?
It won't cost me extra. It would just be on Marcus at that point.
Okay. Alright. Just make sure he has just enough to make 10, because that's what he said he requires for the what we're building over here.
I'll check with him.
Checking in on Gabon.
Okay, and I'll check with him, see what I need, how much quicklime I need made, and I'll put that to get processed. And this evening I'll pick up the sanitizer out of the food that I dropped off there for my own use that I purchased from. I seem to have closed out Miss Cassidy. I bought all that she had.
I think Vesrin. Oh, that's not going to work. Markle. Well, we bought ours off of Vesrin before the whole situation went down. You might be able to buy it off of Markle if you need more.
Oh, more raw food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm also gonna, because I know we can use tallows and fats and make it into oil, and oil can be used for the advances as well, so I want to see if the butcher or any of the other places have any more fats laying around. First. But yeah, I'll try and buy what Marco and them have to kind of help them out.
Sounds good.
Okay, after I'm done with that, I'm going to help little Hopper with the vineyard situation, see where he's at on that, because I got the bars of soap that Ellen finished. Then I'm going to go to the special place to pick some herbs.
All right then. We might join you at the other place today.
Okay. Then I will send you a raven, so to speak, to let you know when I'm going.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
Apologies.
I may not be there, but I'll be there.
Aye.
I never got the chance to ask you for the pricing for the potions.
Oh, for the what I left behind there for everyone to use for the.
I don't know what you're talking about that, but I asked you the pricing for. Oh, my head. There we go. The pricing for the advanced potions, so that I know in the future.
Well, just to let you know. And then also on top of that, I'm just going to make you aware of Tazim has been handed
I'm gonna head back to
quite
the
a
shop
bit
real quick.
of
Sure.
stock, and then this is gonna make your ears tingle. I dropped off the amount to
Forgive me, I'm going to step over here and I'm going to look this way.
Sure.
Okay.
Not even back a day, and you're only getting on my nerves.
So I dropped it off, so I'm just making you aware of for this little work expedition. Everything that I dropped off to Dazim is 54 silver. If it's all used up.
I see.
I dropped
thank
off
you
a
for
lot of
letting me
good
know.
stuff, y'all. Yes, he has. In his possession, he has over 6 advanced healing. I'll let you know exactly what he has. I dropped off 6 advanced healing, 10 bandages. She's going to whisper this to you so no one else can hear this. 1 stamina potion, 1 troll stink potion, 1 malice poison, 1 Goldrick's chance to hopefully save their life if they have to reroll.
I see.
She whispered all that to you. That's what's been dropped off to that expedition, and I told them specifically to pay me when they see fit. And then whatever that is not used on the major expedition, that you could give back. And it won't be charged.
Alright. Oh.
But if you're wanting some for yourself, it's 7 silver. I still gotta make it though, that's what I'm going around so quickly.
It's something I'm keeping in
Don't know what
mind
I'm
for the
looking at.
future.
This is FT. This is a VR chat roleplay. It is a well, actually here. Let me.
Yes. Ah.
What'd I miss?
What? I don't know, somebody watching this or something? Oh, anyways,
But yeah, it's a roleplay in VR. With a Warhammer fantasy type background. But that's pretty much it. I play a bunch of NPCs here. I'm gonna head back to the shop. Be off my feet for a bit.
I'll speak with the...
Okay, Wolf.
And we'll see about arranging payment.
Okay?
Okay.
I don't know what's gotten into her.
I don't know.
Pardon me, ma'am.
2 more laps have been ordered.
Oh. Alright then. Excuse me?
Apologies.
Ash and Crosspit, neither of you will see what appears.
Alright, let's see.
That's all I have to say.
I appreciate you talking, but you don't have to put it
if you are a part of answering the call, come to spawn, please. We're going to start prepping now. Answer the call. Come to spawn.
My body messed up. Looks a little bit like it. But it could just be the camera's facing the wrong way. Let me recalibrate just to be safe. Okay. One percent makes all the difference. Chloe is a problem. That's all Chloe is. She's just a problem. But she's everyone's problem. Okay. There we go. Let's get this over with. Speak of the blacksmith.
Right. Shit that I have to go through on the daily.
Yeah, I've
And given the fact that I can't numb my senses with any kind of alcohol or drug substances, the best thing that I can do is supplement that with work.
Go ahead.
So.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. If the parts are unable to actually be used, then we're just waiting on those.
Well.
The things that still need to be done in order for the water mill to actually be out shortly.
Of course.
Here, they need whatever iron supplies that they need for the repairs. They're able to get some from the gear, but not all of it.
Yeah.
The wooden parts that I believe that's just creating, and the assembly process in which you were able to help. Or they'll go down with you and you're able to put them onto the wheel, all pull it along, keep on the next one, go away.
They always know how to keep a lady waiting.
Yeah, I got all the stuff in my
Maybe not so long. I just had to say something about it.
Yes, my lady. What may I do for you?
We're supposed to have a talk this morning. Business. No, you forget.
I have not forgotten. I will be out in a moment. Is there any way you would like to speak privately?
No, here is fine. Wherever is private for you. Your abode is not.
Here, we'll speak on the roof. It is quiet there.
Is he saying now or is he saying later? Do you understand?
I think he said no.
Said he's a bit busy.
We'll speak on the roof.
I see.
I apologize for things being in dismay.
They're in dismay. You have trouble, blacksmith.
A lot of work at the moment. Pressing deadlines.
You probably didn't see very much of me yesterday.
And this leaves your home in disarray? Your deadlines?
Well, the dishes don't do themselves.
So,
There is to be an excursion today. Something of incredible value to the Baron. I believe the Baron Kovaz. There has been an influx of orcs. Not green, not red. Ones that they believe are from Agmadrod. Much more dangerous than the regular ones, much more intelligent. Initial reports and the rumors around town is that there are so many that have become organized. The Badlands inside of the province are starting to gain fortifications. Which is a big problem for all of us.
I see.
Now, putting the big picture aside, this is a perfect time for Dredge to be able to show himself as more of a, how was it that I had a gladiator explain it to me? A face rather than a heel. To be thought of as a hero rather than a villain. Be good for your profits, good for his morale, and all around just a plus. However, some risk is involved, I will not lie to you. From what I've heard, the Baron intends to use the other Bjorning and some of the elves to scout out around the crags. They intend for the rest of us, who have shown our competency and volunteered, to put a dent in their numbers, kill some of their patrols, kill some of their guards. This is much better than I actually had proposed because this comes from the Baron himself. If word gets out that Dredge did this on behalf of the Baron and helped exterminate beasts that would otherwise threaten the populace, there is no doubt in my mind that will change how he is perceived in the arena.
I see. Well then. That's a little more than Sif told me about it.
What I've heard mostly is rumors about what's taking place from the castle guard, since I was waiting to receive a message.
I see. So Sif did not let you know of her conversation with us?
Not yet. I have not seen them.
Good. Then I'll let you know. I'm joining you.
Joining us?
Yes.
My lady, I have no doubts of your capability, but this is not a simple excursion.
I understand. I can handle myself. I will not let you leave with my property. I don't know you well enough.
I'm not leaving with your property, my lady.
It is your proposal, is it not?
Escorting, more like.
Ah. Well then, you'll be escorting too.
Very well.
Hmm.
As you wish.
Hmm.
If that is how you see fit, then who am I to dissuade you?
I promise I can handle myself.
I've heard.
Really? I'd love to know from who.
There are murmurs in the crowd when watching the fights.
Hmm.
Something about a man-eater of a woman.
Those sort of rumors get people in trouble.
I would agree. It's why I would never repeat them myself, my lady.
Hmm. Good. What time are we to meet you? And where?
As soon as it's noon, I believe, we'll all be gathered. I'll get more information from Sif. As soon as I know the meeting place. It probably will be the woodcutter's camp.
Fine then. Well, you grab Dredge, Dredge will grab me. I'm assuming you've come prepared. I've heard these orcs have a nasty little poison about them.
There are anti-poisons being made as we speak.
And I'm assuming payment is due?
As I said, to afford Dredge the opportunity that I will pay out of my own pocket. 10 silver, you said.
Fine then. Fine. I suppose that concludes business. We can speak more on your actual favor when we see how this goes. Because I assume this is not it.
It could be if you decided. Again, this is for the Baron. However, I think it would be best if it happened a few times.
Fine. I don't decide when your favor is repaid. Or my favor due to you, that is.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it will be nothing but profitable.
I would hope so.
Well, when noon comes around, Lady Nolzos, I will seek you out.
I'll have daggers ready. Is it not noon now?
Wait, is it?
Did the morning fly by us?
Might not be able to do much, but it's
Is it noon?
That looks like noon.
Of course, yes.
Looks like the blacksmith spent so much time inside that he doesn't know what time of day it is.
I have a bathhouse
Sif,
worker
or do we
volunteer,
drag
please?
him out of his house again?
I'm not interested in dragging him out of his house again. He'll find us. Though if Sif finds us first, it's not too bad.
CrossFit will.
Drop to scrim scram.
Actually, I'm curious. Let's go this way. Ah! Just the woman I was looking for.
Oh, Miss Nossos.
Hmm.
Oh, these. I'll go look for her.
It seems we found ourselves in... Myself and Dredge have found us in an interesting situation. And I was curious if you had any potions or antidotes on hand that we could buy.
That's what I'm in the process of trying to make. I still need to go do my herbal gathering today. So, as of right now, no ma'am.
I see.
Most of us sold it through I did, you can ask Miss Sif, I did give them a large portion of my potions for this orc problem they're supposed to be dealing with.
Ah, so Sif has things on hand. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you,
Well,
Miss
it should
Venora.
be within the group. It was all dropped off at Tazim's house.
Ah, so Tazim has bought her out. Huh.
If we're going, we're rallying at the forge.
Now?
Yes, now.
I see.
Brad's, are you in the middle of something?
So much for my time. Let's go.
Sorry, my lady.
Not
I told them I would head out there
I'm
as
gonna start that
soon as it
module
hit
if you're ready.
noon, so I'm rallying everyone up and heading out.
Just meet me in spawn.
They said something along the lines of the logging camp, so... You have everything you need.
I've the anchor. I've my gauntlet and boot. Not like I need much else.
Well,
Making sure everyone's gathered up so we can go.
I forgot to spawn that, but, you know. I'm good. Fine and
I
dandy.
have 2 advanced healing potions if one of you need one.
I see.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 is Daniel, he's getting his armor, and perfect. Hopefully they don't take too long.
They're inside. We just got done speaking with them.
Alright, unlock. Oh, perfect.
Can I do something for you, Sif?
It's time to go.
Already?
It's noon. I told them I would head out there as soon as the sun hit noon.
Shit. Very well. I will gather some of the others. Selma, come inside
Everyone's
real
been
fast.
told
I need to
save
hand
for
off to you
Morton.
some of the healing supplies.
Understood.
I'll let him know. We'll meet you right here.
Alright. If you know the way to the logging camp, I'll start heading out.
I believe you are. Wasn't he one of them?
Yes, he is.
There you are. Stay here. I'll get the others. Selma, come with me.
Understood.
We're going out. I've been in contact with the elves. They're scouting out the orcs. I will be helping them scout the orcs, and then once we know their positions, we can hit a couple of their patrols and maybe a camp or two. Force them to take time to recover and lick their wounds while we deal with the situation here.
You got it.
Do you have healing supplies?
I have a potion for myself.
Alright, good enough for me.
Yes.
2 just in case someone. It is.
You won't be
myself,
yawning for long.
Sarah, Tazim, Morden, Harry,
We're sober.
Moses.
You got
That should be 10. And
If you think of your fight from the other day, it'll be quite the same. If not worse. You cover my back, I'll cover
What I
yours.
hear, the green ones are easier, aren't they?
The green ones, yes.
If we book it, do you know the bridge?
But these other ones that I've heard of are 10 times worse.
Mercenary camp that doesn't have a path on either side?
I'm sure an anchor to the head will kill them.
They're logical dredge.
Where we drop off usually, if you continue going up the river,
It's not like the
eventually
rest
you hit
of them.
a bridge that has no path on either side. There are traps on the crag side of it, so be careful running through that area. That's where we
Actually,
rally if we have to retreat.
I need to get something. I'll be back.
A lot of
Are you running it for tomorrow?
Make sure I have a good stockpile at this point. Don't worry, I'm still gonna buy everything I can from you. A lot cheaper from you.
Pardon?
All right, listen up. Soma is carrying a majority of the healing supplies. 10 bandages, 5 advanced healing potions, a troll strength potion for you in case we come across a troll. I myself am holding on to an advanced healing potion, several bandages, and a stamina potion. If you get hurt, you go to this man. He is not a fighter, you keep him safe. Otherwise, Sif, this is your excursion. We're ready.
We're missing, I think, 2. Waiting on Harry. See? Shriek, Sam. Odin. Reg. Daniel. Cade. I haven't seen Cade today.
Let's all go to the tavern so we're out in the open if we're being looked for. I'll
All
start
right.
going around town looking for them.
If you can't find him and you find Marin, Marin's our backup.
We're just checking if you had weapons.
Great. I'll let them know.
Right here, no need to worry.
Good, because last time you went out, you were asking people about daggers. Hey, that
Not
suits you.
anymore.
Thank you. Oh, there's Daniel. Alright, we have Daniel. Looks like.
Who?
Harry.
Sorry, Harry. Fuck.
Not a gaming piece
He's
of shit.
I don't even know his real name.
Take that mask off, Quintus!
Wait a minute, Bovo?
Alright.
Alpha, where did you get the stilts?
Quick look around town. If you can find Marin Arcade.
They're at the shop,
I'll take a quick look.
I think. I think they were at the
Alright,
shop.
we'll remain here. We're going with 9.
I have 2 doses of the knockout on me. For both of you.
We have to use it. We have to use it. We're fucked.
I know. Just letting you know it's there.
Alright. What about Shilbrook?
I don't think he's here today.
Yeah.
Internet
Yeah,
issues.
I don't think so either. Damn. Well, we'll have to see if Marin's around.
I also offered my help, so.
I mean, if we do find a troll, we could just have it chase them.
Sure. If we can't find either of the two back, or if we can't find Shilbrook or Marin, then sure, you're in. No getting clubbed this time.
It was fake death, from what I hear anyway.
Like a possum.
It wasn't a fake death, it was just I was knocked out. Marin's armor saved me.
Hmm.
Veteran,
Ah,
your
yes.
plate's waiting for you down at the forge. In a box underneath the armor section.
I'll go and pick it up, and I have things to drop off for you as well.
I don't think either of them are available. They might be indisposed. Lady knows those.
Alright, then Lorelei will be our 10th.
So you're heading out?
Why is everyone in a,
Going to be busy for a bit. More weeks. Should be
all kitted up?
Square.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Leaving you. Kick ass, yeah?
I start to.
Yes?
Let's go, Dredge.
Follow Seth, we're going.
2 small leathers ready for when we return.
Arrivederci, Corsair.
Did Marcus stop to see him?
Vezrin did.
Oh, okay.
just need to talk to Hubbard just for a quick second.
Elf business. Wonderful.
I think everyone would be giving the orc problem more attention.
You know the way
You would
camp,
think.
right?
Locking camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Listen, we'll give him another minute. If he doesn't show back up because Vezrin pulled him aside, you might have to show him the way.
That's fine. You guys can go ahead and I can wait for him.
I'd rather not have to wait for someone else, but like I said, I'll give it one more minute, then head out. Tired of waiting. I'd rather not leave someone behind.
If it's as bad as they're saying, it's best not to.
It'll be safe getting to the logging camp. Just after that, need to keep a tight watch on each other. Can't be getting lost in the crags, especially not with what's around.
Don't get yourself split up. If you do, you're dead.
Should I go and drag him back?
No.
Alright, stay here, wait for him. We're going. Can't wait to
You got
go.
him.
Alright then.
Right.
I think I see them.
Good, they're catching up. Do you know half of these people?
I know Soma, Sif, and the people from the tavern. The forge.
Hmm.
The hunter, I only know from the fight with the troll and how that went.
I remember them coming into town.
Kazim said he'll be right over. He said, and I quote, fucking Monica, I have to go deal with blah blah blah, and then he ran off.
Yeah.
He's gonna whisper. Just between you and me. Keep an eye on Sarah. It's gonna be a long day today. If I can't look after her, you have to.
Understood.
Interesting.
Gonna assume these are friends.
Yes, they are. Well, you know the Northerners. They assemble a war band when orcs nearby. Now we
There
can
you
do
are,
more
madam.
than just scout.
Hmm.
Sure.
Come on.
There he is.
Oh, you're going too far, milady. Unless you're picking up something. It's good. We are, stealthy. What we do.
Good.
You brought another Bjorning with you. Interesting.
Yes.
And a Triton, a dwarf. Brown.
Actually, Marin's here now.
Mm. I see, 11.
Seems you brought the whole party with
Alright, well. Rendezvous point is up ahead, towards the north. There's someone that we'd like you to talk with, and from there, we can replan accordingly. Shall we?
Alright. Yes, lead the way.
Hmm.
Flowers look amazing.
Interesting. To the north. Come on.
Elves. Always for show. I'll never understand it.
Always full of their damn selves.
I don't like how she looked at me.
I wouldn't worry about it. Little known fact. The Rangers are not usually elves.
We're not going to get up that way, son. Okay.
They're saying there's flat land over there.
Been a while since I stretched my legs like this. Alright, up, Dredge.
Fresh air, fresh dirt. It could go in any direction. It's far from the often piss and shit of the city sewers and, well, the blood and smoke of the arena. All volunteers for the warband. Do more than just scout now.
You are correct. This is definitely more than just a scouting mission now, Sid.
Be right back.
We have not been introduced. I am Marcelo. I'm the one in charge of the Rangers that you have been talking with.
Marcelo, so good to meet you.
Good. Very well. If everybody could get closer so they can hear what I have to say. So I do not have to go over this multiple times. Do you all understand what you are signing up for?
Yes, they do.
Do they understand they could die down there? We have lost one down there already.
Yes.
I understand very well. From what these two here have been telling me from their scoutings in the forest the last couple of nights, they are starting to become more calculated and thorough with their raids and searching for supplies. They are believing that something might be in process of being constructed in the Badlands below. More than likely a fort. We need to see this for ourselves before it is completed. Now, for the first part of this is what was to be originally designed for yourself and my rangers here. You will scout as far as you can, so we know what is in there. For those who are then present here, once you cannot go any further, bring my rangers back. The rangers will remain here with me on standby, and you will bring these volunteers with you to find out everything that you can. there are a couple of things of note that we should know now. The first of the objectives should be of any outstanding forces within the Badlands, things that stand out. The second should be what kind of supplies have already been brought into the Badlands. We know of lots of shipments have gone missing, shipments that would have metals and weapons. The third is more of a personal request of mine. If you could bring back the knife of a ranger that looks like this. His body is more than likely still within the Badlands. If you find it, I would be grateful. Last but not least, any information on where they may be striking next. We are very reactionary now, and with the reports that I am getting from these two here, it is only going to continue that way until we know for certain where they are going to be at any point. Are there any questions, Sif?
What have your forces scouted out already? It might give
We
us
are
a lead
aware
on where
of-
to look for your knife.
They were deeper within, past the larger of the encampments that are scattered about in the Badlands. However, it has been changing daily. There's been sounds of fighting and construction every night. I don't know what it looks like anymore. It is too dangerous. You will be expecting the hierarchy in full play. The larger gray-skinned ones of Agmadrad. The normal orcs that usually prowl these lands.
Yeah.
As
I'm gonna
well as
need a
the
bit of help
goblins that
because
they
I've never
employ
done this.
to do their more menial tasks.
1 second.
All three have been present within the Badlands and the surrounding forests. If it is to be believed from these two here, the gray-skinned ones are much more intelligent and tell the others what to do, so be careful when they are around.
We've encountered them before.
The
A little
larger
piece of
ones.
information for you, then?
The something to definitely keep in mind. When he says intelligent, he means very intelligent. Most orcs, if any of you have encountered as such, you would be used to them being more bestial. Strong, fast, yes, but focused on survival more than anything else. We've observed... Of course.
These ones strike faster, harder, order this other orcs around. To include any of the letters, these others, you will have them directed directly towards you, and they will become a major threat. Moreover, they know how to wield weapons in far greater fashions. We stumbled into a small patrol of 2, and it was not a pleasant fight.
I will also make it clear I'm not asking you to clear the Badlands. If you have to take out enemies as you go, that is alright, but be fast. As soon as one horn goes off, and they know that you are there, you will hear more. That is what happened to us. If you hear more than one, they will find you. And they will hunt you down until my rangers that will be on standby. When you go in, we will do our best to get you out. You are all here volunteering to help us with our endeavor. I do not mean to leave you in there to die.
If you do hear the horns, then keep a passage for us to come out unblocked from the orcs. We have a fallback location up the river a little bit. There is a bridge with no path on either side. There is traps placed on this side of the river. We can bottleneck them on the bridge if we have to.
This is good. My rangers here of Axalma, Randir, Lasendir, Halon. They will be helping you to the entry point we have been using that goes into a long stretch that there is no pathway that branches off. It is easy to sneak around in and take out patrols as needed. You will be going with them first. Axalma, if you could show them where that entry is when they are ready.
A moment, Sif.
Understood.
And the last
Your
minute
traps.
preparations that you have, go over them now. Rangers, over here with me.
You mentioned your traps on the bridge, yes?
Yes,
Bottlenecking
this
the
side
orcs
of
on
the
the bridge would work for the southern orcs, but I have personally encountered one of these orcs of grayer skin and larger physique. During this encounter, I and several with me managed to force it into the river, hoping it would be taken downstream, and it simply walked up the other side. Do not assume
Don't
that
use
the river will
pride
barricade
against
you
it,
from
dear. Let them think they're closing in for the kill. Put the wounded in the front. We fought them as well. Won, but I understand. I see the cunning.
There's something unusual about these ones, I'm afraid. There are things being shifted deeper.
The Ragmund Road orcs.
Is being built, and it's not a small one. It is one of considerable size.
We saw several supplies being moved in.
Oh, stop, Dredge. Your fun will come soon enough.
Alright, if that's all we need to discuss, then we can get moving.
I'd warn you about using their pride. I thought I had one, dead to rights. It baited me.
If any of you have military experience of any sort, I advise you to expect something similar. I cannot stress enough how intelligent they seem to be, how coordinated and strategic the orcs down there have become.
I fought them for centuries, lads. It will be no surprise to me.
Longbeard has fought them before. We'll rely on his experience as well.
I recommend you stay low.
I'm going to use that time to rest. I would suggest you do the same if you want to actually survive.
Bit of a fair blow, Master Elf. Telling a Dowie to stay low.
Cement is no insult once.
Merely a light-hearted comment.
I understand. Apologies if I'm not as jovial. We've been away for a day and a half, moving, watching, gods.
And it's probably time for you both to get some rest and to allow us to pick up the mantle for a bit.
If you would be so kind, my friend.
Do look after Miss Fenora. She's traveling out and about. She brought us a bunch of our healing potions. I'm afraid for her. Bit of information I might be able to offer you. Those orcs were led by a Agmadrod orc to attack one of my caravans. It was full of weapons and metal. It looked like some of them tried to get into the back of the cart while we were fighting. If they are that worried about supply and that's how they're outfitting themselves, stealing our metal and smithing it themselves, if they find out that Venora is supplying us medical, if they're as smart as you say, they will begin hunting her relentlessly through the wood.
By my life, nothing will befall her.
Then I have no worries. I'll consider that one of my shoulders.
Dear, but I will help you defend your party. I have a few people still willing to help me. I'll redirect them through the force if it comes to this.
Thank you, Galil.
But for now, we should reunite you with your people. You've been far away.
Do your best to come back alive, my friend. I've recently taken to drink, and I would share one with you.
I promise you, if I come back in one piece, or maybe even two, I will share that drink with you.
One last thing. You should be safe enough up here. But if you head to the top of the ridgeline, it will give you an overview, have a general idea of what you will be up against. I would not recommend scaling down from here, however.
Then we'll keep watch from the ridge and no further. Come on. We'll be able to keep an eye on the valley.
Let's move.
Just stay low and don't go into the valley.
Come on. I keep telling you, stop yawning, Dredge. Your fun is coming. Soon enough, that is.
Oh, shit.
Interesting. What are the Badlands having this sort of setup? That's new.
It's no wonder that the Sortello has been pressured all this time. They're probably losing control of the situation.
What in the world has bones that big?
Where?
On top of their towers. Looks like bone.
Not sure. Troll, maybe.
Say again.
How big is a troll?
Pretty big.
Maybe two of you?
Twice the width. And the height.
I see someone in the tower.
Shit.
Stay low.
Is he? Yes. Over there. Tents.
I see it. Looks like some sort of fortress. These are definitely
These are
beginnings.
advanced. A bit sad.
The problem is if they ever decide to try and wipe them out, we'd be fighting through crowds for days. The only other thing I could think of, it might be madness, is if this truly gets out of hand. These crags are far below the river level. We carved out the river to flow from over there. It would flood the entirety of this area and drive them out.
The problem becomes where they would go.
Well,
It's not really our problem anymore if that's the case.
thing. We would need considerable help from both our neighbors
To make bandages on the fly.
and the province's military.
I can be
So
faster
as
than
they
if
are
need be,
breaking,
yes.
they are fleeing before they can redistribute themselves, run them down.
You can see 4 units of fibers. Is that enough?
Like you say.
That's enough for 2 bandages, yes. And these are fibers too, so that's even faster.
Take this as a one-time freebie.
I'll take this as an opportunity to save anyone's life here.
Good.
A question for you, Elf. Do you note any cages? Any pins? Then we have some luck on our side. No
Easy kiss.
no raiders. If there were any of them here, we'd be dead.
Yes, sir, protect you. You know what else we don't know? We don't know if the enemy's tunnels.
That too.
Listen up,
This region.
all of you. When we wind up going down there, orcs do not fight like men, nor elf, nor dwarf. They are brutal and cunning. The ones from Agmadrod are much worse. If you've ever experienced an orc before, they are far worse. far stronger. You can expect ambushes. You can expect them to use their weapons properly, such as trying to sunder polearms with axes and things of the like. If they see anyone who looks like they're in command, they'll try to assassinate them. And if they have trolls, well, we're going to be fighting in crags. You're not going to be able to get away from them. You aim for the legs if you have smaller weapons, tendons. Bring it down to our level. People like Dredge and Sif will be able to cave their fucking skulls in when they come down to where we are. Give them an opening. Give them an opportunity. They'll score the kill. The rest of us, if you have longer weapons, you fight over the shoulders of those who are close up. If you have a shield, which is not many of us, you try to maintain the front line. Soma is our healer. He is the surgeon. He will keep you alive, but he is not a fighter. If you want to survive this man must stay alive. He has adequate bandages and potions for all of us. If you're ranged, you pick off anyone we don't see. Any other bowmen, you put something right between their fucking eyes. Understood? We'll make it through this easy. Get yourselves ready. Eat any rations if you have them. We'll be moving soon.
Rich. You heard the man. Dagger to the ankle, you cave in his skull. I'll go from behind, you get the front.
Should be easy enough.
Not like we haven't done it before.
Set ablaze their towers.
Going to be weird doing it on something bigger than me, though.
I'm sure you'll have fun.
Just want to make sure you know the options.
Wonder if the orcs have any rations I can take. Or something.
You could have bought food if you wanted.
From who? Gurbom wasn't in his tavern all morning.
Really? Gabam was missing.
Lorelei, I'm making my way to the others. Return safe.
Come to the Greyskins. They're more than likely going to attempt to
Sorry. Dredge, are you really feeling that hungry?
I can use that to our advantage.
He's always hungry.
Yeah.
I have some Imperial rations.
Concerned about that up there. The shadows in the crags.
Does that mean it's poison or something?
No, it just means it's really hard and really bad tasting, but it'll fill you up.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of these crags
sure.
have small
Grazie.
portals for the goblins, little rat runs.
I probably need to eat mine too.
Like in the caves, you'll want to keep an eye on your corners. Keep an eye on your corners behind the foot.
You need to dip it with water. Make it at least.
Just watch him. You would just watch him eat, bite through the hardtack.
At the very least.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Better than the attacks that we've already seen previously.
Kind of what he
Now's
does.
the time to get a drink. Dealing with some form of hunter.
Oh shit. I forgot my water bottles over here. Fuck. Walking out of play space. It's a good time to grab it.
DM?
Yes.
I'd like to rent a horse and go drop off the level.
I'm on my way.
She wants yourself
Did you do that? So how do you put him back?
What?
We pray to you, Sarah.
I'm good.
What? What happened?
Behind you.
Isara attacked us here.
The blacksmith is dead and she did it.
I was worried I was dead. Everyone was looking at me.
No, we were looking at the empty space behind you.
She banished Azim to the Shadow Realm. Be careful with that.
Well, obviously, it's because he doesn't believe in it. Isara, and she smote him. Or something, I guess. I don't know, is that how gods work?
That's how it works, exactly.
We don't need to be. Maybe I could do the same for the orcs.
Hmm.
You know, that would have been more helpful if you killed one of the orcs via Isara.
Yes.
I heard that, you know the history. Any of this look familiar?
You can ask him to go gentle.
The only thing that was familiar to me is how they calculate and
2.
Oh.
1, 2,
And there's only one
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 large tents in the back. 7 towers, 2 large tents from this angle.
Odd, but
I see.
anyone who is attempting to protect you should be very careful. And in attempts to protect
Nothing to the west.
you may in fact be pointing you out.
Nothing to the far back east.
The orcs may attempt to
No,
take
the
your
north.
life as any means if they see you that
So
you
it's
are
centralized.
actively defending you.
Interesting.
Think of it as hunting a beast. If they see a weakling, they're going for it.
Come here.
I've had that experience before.
Just be careful. It's not the orcs that I fear will be
Come here.
after you, it's the goblins. While we are
From this angle.
distracted fighting the orcs, they may introduce
7 towers. They start centralizing when you go to the west.
I know one thing's for damn sure. I'll look
And 2
around the
larger
environment
tents.
if need be.
I wouldn't doubt the vast majority of them are out that way.
I'm going to.
We'll find sparse groups this
And
direction.
what's that over there?
Where?
What do they want?
On the top of the ridge. Looked like walls.
I'm not sure. I can't see it from here.
You're not wrong, there's a camp over there.
Yeah.
I believe that's the mercenaries camp.
Oh, there. Out that way.
Yes.
Sordillo. It's one of their camps.
Here I was thinking that was where we were going.
No. We're going down. That way.
Oh.
As you
Alright.
see over there to the left, the ridge, there are some red huts, that's where we're aiming.
That's why I said I think the vast majority of them are centralized that way. They're just guard towers past that point. They're all grouped up together. Big group.
Oh.
Smaller
Okay.
groups outside.
Hmm.
We have to make sure the smaller groups don't alert the big group. Or we're dead.
Ways of doing that. Don't get seen or kill them before they can make noise.
Right. Slit their throats. Cave in their skulls. That's the normal we're used to. Hmm?
Going to have to be careful with the anchor. Don't want it to make too much noise.
Hmm. True. Careful of the rock walls. Hopefully Sif's not dead.
Well, if they're dead, not much we can do about it.
If they're dead, there's no other mission.
I'm going to choose to believe that we are fortunate. From what the elves have said, and from what I can see at least, we might not be having to deal with wargs, which means we won't be having to deal with orcish cavalry.
Good.
Unlike horses, they are able to traverse the crags like it's nothing. They can run you down faster than you can expect, and they can hunt you via their nose. Actually, that's one of their weak spots. If you blind them with their nose, their eyes aren't as good.
Good to know, I
That's the
suppose.
difference between a warg and a wolf.
Good to know.
If we see a warg rider, knock the orc off of it. And do your best to try and kill the rider before having to deal with a warg. No matter what you do to the warg, if the rider's still on it, it'll obey this rider.
A farmer and a dealer.
How long is this going to take?
She has to scout. Time. Better her to know where everything is than her not. It's not like throwing you in the arena.
That, but
It's not the same.
you think it'd be very simple to... think it'd be very quick to just run down, take a look, and run back.
Not how scouting works. She's looking from all sides. Trying to get numbers, counts. Figure out what is where. Takes time so you're not spotted.
I hope she is also looking at the patrol patterns. They make it a lot easier for us to sneak around.
Hey, DM.
Yes?
I'm at the point in the road where I usually meet the robber barons men. Safe to say I can hand off the letter and then just ride back.
Yeah, I'll let you have this one. You're welcome.
Sounds good, thanks.
Okay.
She's doing more of the weird magic.
I think they're just praying.
I just saw the finger wiggle. I wasn't sure what that was.
I'm really shaking these prayer beads.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Just make sure not to make too much noise.
You know actually how to use those, Soma.
It's better me to keep myself protected as well more than anything.
You didn't answer my question.
At least to swing, perhaps.
Do you know how to use them?
I was never good with training how to use these.
Understood.
So no.
Mm-hmm.
the very least, he'll be able to hold off a goblin should it latch onto him, but the orcs are a different story. He can buy himself some time.
Keep an eye on him. We need him. Next time we do this, I prefer a boat. Not this landlocked shit. Thoughts? Dredge. Thoughts?
I'm awake.
Thoughts? If Sif loses our shit. Do we?
Maybe. Might work. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Does that mean we have a conked out bear, or do we get a conked out Sif?
Don't know.
She did.
Maybe it's fine.
She did say if it gets bad to leave.
Well, I meant more like those times when I, but didn't get out of the arena and got better. Maybe they can just get better.
Or maybe they don't and they just turn into a war machine in there.
I guess at that point we just let them do their thing.
Be a shame. She's a good bodyguard.
I still don't believe they're turning into bear thing.
Just because it doesn't happen to you doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
It sounds so crazy, though.
We've had enough crazy shit.
But people turning into animals,
Never know.
that's a little much to believe.
You never know, Dredge. Hello, Snowy. Hello. We're just waiting for this mission to kick off. Fucking halt out here. Can't stand this landlocked shit. Oh yeah, even I've grown a little impatient. I'm assuming Bruns is in there helping for Sif's part to try and move it along. Concerning we haven't heard anything back yet. Or seen anything.
You'd think you'd at least hear something if something went wrong.
I haven't heard a horn.
Which is a good sign.
That means.
I haven't heard a ruckus either. No signs of battle. Seems they're too busy facing whatever is up there in the north. The Sordellos must be keeping their eye. At the very least, it'll help mask us slightly. If they've already got combat going on, then I'll be able to slip in a little bit more stealthily.
Don't
I'll be
mention the
distracted.
expect at this point. We'll figure it out.
I mean, if you're trying to sneak into a warehouse where two gangs are already fighting, it's a guarantee you're going to get caught in the middle of it. No matter where you think the fighting is. I don't think it's going to help us, Sneaky.
Wonderful.
Ready up. I don't know. That's too bright for me. Down this gapway. They look humanoid.
That looks like the elves. Or the rangers.
They're coming back. Get ready.
They're running.
I see Sif.
Shit. So what have they gotten themselves involved in?
Something to do with orcs is my guess.
Still no horn. Good sign.
So that's a good thing, yeah?
Yes.
Good. No. Nothing tailing them, at least.
How much is it given? They've got plenty of watchtowers.
If they use for combat resin, they're poison.
So
Got this for you. Don't lose it. It's a bottle of orc poison. Maybe we can use it to counteract whatever they do with it. Eventually, I don't know. Not today, but... Alright. Alright, I think we have our target. If you can see down that way, there should be tents poking up. That is a fort. I wasn't able to figure out which one of the orcs actually has the horn. Probably one of the gray ones. But it sounded like something big was inside too. Either that or they're stacking heavy things. The tent, when we approach, that is on the left, has supplies. It can last them a long time, so we're going to have to burn it or destroy it somehow.
It's just my leg. Got me pretty
What
soon.
kind of
Surprising.
supplies?
I think I have the answer for that.
Poison, bows, arrows, weaponry, a little bit of food.
Then it's safe to say that their bowmen are poisoned.
I just need to rest.
Keep that in mind.
When they go in, they should give me enough time to rest. If they need
We've got a decent amount of forces there as well, at least 3 gray ones from what I saw. So we're going to have to probably burn down the supply tent and hopefully burn down the fort they have. If we can do that and get out without being stopped.
This is something really big.
If you burn those, they will know.
Yes, but it sets them back a significant amount.
I don't think that'll be
At the very least, we have to destroy the supplies.
To do it from parcel range, as Lorelei has fire arrows.
That would be ideal. Do it on your way out.
Something big.
Once those fires go up,
on the
we
way
will
out.
know someone is there.
We'll need to gather a bit of fuel, so we'll make sure it gets done without us having to stay there. So we'll place what
I
she
have
needs to
resin.
set that fire. Perfect. We'll spread that around and then set it aflame from distance.
Alright.
How many did you get, my friend?
Okay, it shouldn't be too hard to get there. We may have to deal with one patrol, which is my only concern. There's an area where it's thick bramble that it doesn't look like they patrol in, that we can go through. It'll be slow going with everyone here, but it should be safe.
Needed at least with 2.
The volunteers that you have here, Chef, are built more so for combat than sneaking. We've got 2 in the very least. They could act as forward scouts, but the rest of us, when we close with them, annihilating them in close combat is going to be our best bet before these scouts can get away. Lorelei will be able to pick off anyone who tries to run to warn the others, and if any of our range see that fucking horn come out, you target them instantly.
Absolutely.
Understood.
Target the horn. If you see them reaching for anything besides a weapon, shoot them. With that, I think we have everything we need to know. Oh,
They're ready.
Question.
there's a cave behind their supply tent. It's caved in, but it might be how they got there.
I have no knowledge of this cave. I cannot help.
We won't be able to
This is
investigate
news
that
to
on
me.
this front.
No, this isn't something we
Once
can
more?
look into, but if it's caved in, that means you can't use it.
Agreed. Once more, any outstanding forces? The supplies that they have, we need to know what they had already, if you are choosing to burn it. If you can
And the
find
dagger.
the dagger of my ranger, and any sort of indication of where they wish to strike next, would be more appreciated than you know.
Indication of where they
All
want
right.
to strike next. We might have to get inside that tent then before we burn it, Sif.
If we're eliminating the
possible.
forces first, there's gonna be people in there as well we'll have to eliminate anyway, so... 2 birds, 1 stone.
Very well.
So
If
we're
you're going to
smash
torch the
them.
larger camp,
Let's grab.
we went in a little bit past it, to the right, before we had to get out. The ranger might still be there. We were trying to figure out where their raid leaders were meeting. We could not find it. He might have. He stayed behind.
Alright.
It was
We
his
have time,
choice
we'll
for a
look
night
for it.
operation. He did not return in the morning.
Okay.
A reminder
Well, I
to
think
everyone
it's-
here. We do not have antidotes.
I have 1 weak one.
That won't work against
You're
the
the only ones
poison.
we have.
From what I understand of the orcish ichor that they use, it is not one that normally would kill its assailant, but more so make everything they do far more difficult to achieve. It might slow you down and weaken you more than anything else. Be careful,
The orcs.
especially those who fight in the front. Much like
The
this
orcs
long
are
beard
very
here,
vigilant
one who has
towards-
seen much combat.
Archers, horns. The priority is the horns, then the archers.
Am I
You
mistaken?
mentioned... No, you're not mistaken, but there was something that you mentioned that caught my ear. You mentioned something large. Was it inside a tent?
Yes.
Or inside
It might have been them
structure?
stacking boxes.
Couldn't exactly tell where
If
it
you have
was.
more than one fire arrow, if that's... Well, there's a couple of options that it may be, but if it's a troll, if you set that thing ablaze, a troll will rampage and it'll attack anyone and everyone.
I have
Good
a lot
distraction.
of trust me.
A good distraction, but then the troll will be unaccounted for. It might rampage out of the Badlands. That would be far more difficult to deal with. If there is
True.
such a threat,
But then again, the
make
orcs
note
will
of it.
feel it.
Try not to fight it.
Agreed.
I'm not asking you to
All
eliminate
right.
every threat in the Badlands. Just what is, we need to know what is in there. If you wish to torch the camps, I will not stop you. Just be careful on your way out. We will do what we can,
Alright.
and if we hear a horn, we will spring into action to help you escape.
The rangers know the path that we'll be taking, so if you can keep that clear in case of a horn, that would be enough. Alright, with that
The
said,
way we will enter the
shouldn't waste
Badlands
any more
is the way
time.
you are going in as well. Alone? If you could show them the way as well. Lead them to the
go.
entry point. The rest of you get Axelma down from here. We need to tend to her injury.
Of course.
Best of luck.
The time is now, folks. Start following Sif. Weapons at the ready.
Hmm.
Right.
The fun begins, Rich.
Finally.
Soma, no matter where you are, stay near somebody who's capable.
I'll stay within sight of the group, not outside. That would probably be best.
Tizim. Let us agree one among them. While they're distracting us, they may send the goblins after the surgeon. If they can pinpoint that the surgeon is an important target, they'll go for it.
Then we make sure he doesn't. That's why I want
There
him
are
near
3
a
of
fighter
them.
at all times.
One by one, down the rope, all of you.
Rope it is.
Lucky punch.
How strong is this rope? Guess we'll find out.
I think I see some orcs already. Down at the far end.
Great.
Into the Badlands, a lot of the sound begins to kind of envelop around you what this place truly is like. A lot of screaming and guttural cries can be heard from all around you of orcs and goblins, and the very crude sounds of what you would consider construction, which would go in line with a fort being made as well. For the most part, you feel that noise will not give you away, but if someone spots you and has enough time to react.
Sharik.
I'd be noisy enough to not have to worry about the anchor.
Where's Sarah?
Coming down now.
Sarah, come here.
Good note.
Our party is made up of fighters. You two are the fastest and the quietest. Pinpoint where the enemy location is. Come back and let Sif know. We'll move in melee. Pick off whoever's on the fringes, whoever's looking for reinforcements, and whoever has a bow. Good. Get it done. We'll advance quietly behind you. Sif, we're all yours.
All right. Follow me then. Looks like we already have some folks. Inner peace. 5, maybe 6. Possible. Looks like they're investigating. Looks like. That's why we killed the goblins, not surprised.
And that
No
means
time
on
for
the
inner
top
peace,
of it.
not for outer rage.
Time to spill some blood, Dredge.
You see, as one of them pulls a dead goblin out of a bush.
They pulled the goblin. We gotta go now.
We'll advance along the right flank.
Go.
Right. we're going to have to go in.
Are there any rains, Sarah?
They've probably found the Goblin Patrol.
Alright, they're going to call for reinforcements if we don't kill them, so come on, they're outstanding forces.
Harry, you're with me. Morden, you're with me.
When your arrow fires...
The rest of you follow Sif. Got it.
You are them who was safe.
Alright, get ready.
We're taking the right flank. I'll stay as close to any of you as I possibly can.
We have an eye on you.
Alright.
Incoming.
You're about to flank us, Sif.
Go, go, go,
Firing
go.
Now.
Go, Dredge.
Finish him off.
Ankle behind.
Don't go for the ankle, go for the throat.
What? Fine. Oh.
Combine everyone with the 16 before the backhand can go towards Nulzos. Marin, with your spear, you jam it straight into their throat, and there's a guttural cry, and then they just fall lifeless as the blood leaves their body.
Where's the rest? Shit, Dredge! Back of the leg. Other one, Dredge, turn quick! It's gone. I lost one of my base stations, chat, but I think I'm okay.
Good.
I made sure those two were stuck back here.
Really hope we didn't make too much noise.
Good, thank you.
Well done.
So now the construction will be fun.
Yeah, good work. We're gonna have to move a little bit quicker now. If the patrols start coming up behind us, we're gonna have a problem. Come on.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
Going.
Understood. A patrol back here.
Make use of the cover then.
Pause.
Oh, pause.
Pause.
Shrink's coming back. Maybe he saw something.
It's too far in for it to be us, but they're mobilizing for something. If we move too quickly, we'll be caught.
Was that the horn?
I don't know what they're...
What was that?
We'll have to move
The
slowly.
horn.
Something's
That was one of their horns.
Get back, get down.
Shit. Stay down. Spread out, stay down.
Something else has their attention.
If we let them pass, we can get it out behind them. Move
It
in.
might be Tyr or Galil.
Might be Ed too. Either way, there's a chance. Give it a
Very
couple
well.
more moments for them to clear out.
I'll use that moment to fix my damn tracker then. Fuck.
Another moment passes. You hear no more foot traffic in such heavy numbers approaching this way anymore. You feel it might be safe to continue moving.
Alright, let's go. I don't hear anything.
We're moving. Come on.
This is a big open field around this rock.
Oh, fuck. Get down. Low to the ground.
Shit, down.
Going back down the road, Sif, you see the same goblin patrol from before. Seem to be making their rounds back.
So that's not part of the raiding party they just left. If he goes for a horn, you shoot the shit out of him.
They just passed. They just passed.
They're past. Enough left to go. Get up. Keep an eye on them.
If we allow the patrol to go by, when we eventually go loud, they're gonna come after us.
It's close to the camp, but they're just on that ridge line. If we're gonna hit them, we have to hit them and then rush.
Right behind the tree.
Get down.
They're right there.
No, shit. One's by the tree. Behind it.
Baron, you move fast. Stay close to the ground. Get up to the bush and tell them there's an orc near them behind a tree. You might know. Go, now.
They're approaching this way.
Do you still see it?
They're coming this way.
Coming this way.
Shit.
Sif went in.
Sif's gone loud.
Let's go! Move! Get up there!
Let's go, Dredge.
Clear that out!
Moses! Archer, right above you.
I know, I heard it.
Careful.
Little shit.
I'll run the rabbit. I'll run out and get its aim. You get up there and kill it.
You got it.
Over here, you little shit! Hey, down here!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
If I can get up there.
An arrow.
I can't get up there. I can't get up there.
You can get up there. You can do it. Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't get up there.
It's the same. A 12 plus 2, your armor stops the bolt. 3, alright. With a 15, it stops the bolt dead in place. You look down and you see a sickly green ooze emanating from the bolt.
doesn't even have climb all. I can't get up it.
Pierce through.
Make sure you have climb all, you silly woman.
I do. It can't. You still can't climb it. Try it. Ah.
Well done. Clear it out. Let's get away from the camp.
Not one of those grey orcs. It was easy.
Let's not get cocky.
Not too bad. Here's a small one. Back this way. There's the hill we can drop down and then slide in.
They get you bad.
Plan worked.
See
a hole in his chest and he's holding a fucking bolt.
Good.
Alright. On me.
Let's go.
The main orc encampment. It's right there. That's where all of them are gathered. We can slide down here and cut them off on their supplies, so hopefully they don't poison their arrows if they haven't already. But they won't expect us to be rushing in from here. So, go around the tree, slide down the hill.
What are we securing? That building?
Yeah, we're going to try and secure this because there isn't much of a path around the other side. So if we can set up in between the wall and the building, they'll have to come at us to leave.
I know of the watchtowers. What the fuck is that? That's no regular
That must have been. That must have been what was stomping around in there.
I have never
Are you sure
seen
that was
a troll
even
like that in my life.
I think it's wearing armor. I see something shining on it.
As you all continue to gaze out towards the camp, those who are not as familiar, gaze over to the right and you can see a power dynamic at full play. One you weren't expecting as well, Nozos. The larger grayskin orcs are telling the greenskin orcs what to do, and then the greenskin orcs tell the goblins what to do. There's an entire structure to this encampment. And as you're all looking out, you see a handful of orcs and goblins beginning to make their way up the hill behind it. For you, Sif, you know that's a problem already. They'll find the bodies.
Where is it?
We're gonna find the bodies, we're gonna have to assault, even with whatever the fuck that is.
They're all diamonds to me.
Oh.
You, with the experience you have, would know that is a war troll. It is nothing like a Southlander troll. They are just as intelligent as the orcs. It is from Agmatron. What do you suggest?
Get off the ridge.
We don't know how much time they're gonna find the bodies.
That's an Agmardrod war troll. No bloody wonder they managed to get through.
Well, what are we going to do about it? We have to go down there. We're running out of time. You heard, Sif.
That thing is going. That thing has intelligence. It's not like the trolls, you know. It's armored. It's vicious.
Soma, come here. What is it?
If it's got armor, I can crush it.
Clean. Show strength. Keep it on you for when the time comes.
All right.
So we fighting this
Right
thing?
then. This is how we're going to do this. We follow Sif down there. She's right. We have to take out those orcs and goblins for the... Go up there. If you're a lighter fighter, take out the goblins. If you're ranged, kill their ranged. Heavier melee, deal with the grey orcs. The rest of us deal with the greens. Understood?
I'll do what I can to
If
get
that
the
war
honor
troll
of the
comes
grey
out,
ones
Dredge,
off
you're
you.
with me.
If it's got armor, I can crush it.
If you focus on the fight with the troll, I'll stay behind and give commands to the others.
All right. Let's get in there then,
Ready.
before they actually have time. Let's go. On the tree, slide down the hill.
Oh shit, here we go again. Let's go. Let's move.
Stay alive. You understand me?
Go to move to the right. Pushing towards the front. Come on, Dredge. Down. Damn. Ugh. Watch it, you big log.
Gazing out this way, Sif, and looking through the fence posts here. The larger beast within the camp itself seems to be doing its own thing in the tent. And all the orcs out front are constantly stockpiling. They don't seem to be paying attention at this moment. If you were to wrap around the wall, it would be right now. You're not sure how much time you have left until they find the bodies.
We're moving. Let's go.
Oh, got stuck for a moment.
That's the one I was talking about. There isn't too much of a way behind, but we can go around this corner, get close to them, at least get us.
As you're all on the back part of the wall here, looking up the road toward the smaller camp, you see the orcs starting to look around and open the boxes as to why things have been manipulated. Some have pointed out splotches of blood. They're starting to get suspicious.
Do we handle the bad group?
What's the call?
Hit these ones. Those ones probably don't have the horn that can come running. Which means we need someone capable of fighting on the back line. Morden, I want him fighting those, and after those are dealt with, have him help the front line.
I'll take 4 with me and take care of them. We'll meet up with you.
Okay. Choose your fork, go. We're gonna start assaulting the
Marin.
front.
Henry. Sharik. Morden, come with me. The rest, you follow Sif. We're taking care of the back line.
Alright, get ready.
That's our problem.
That's theirs. We have ours.
16, they haven't seen you yet.
Let's go. Go.
You take off a second before us.
Food, maybe?
Get
Maybe
Sarah
like
up here.
moving boxes.
Get Sarah up here.
Move up.
Sarah, come on. Got it. You two choose a target. As soon as your bow and crossbow goes off, we rush. Remember. Pick a target. Let me know when you fire.
I see a couple. I'll take care of that one.
The gray orc. Right across.
The gate in there is wide open. Safe. Gate inside's wide open.
Launch your arrows and bolts forward. Both of them go wide, tinking off wood onto the ground as these animals acknowledge your presence.
Okay, let's go. Go, go.
Go.
Gotta go now.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on, that's... Alright. Come on, big guys. Oh, Hold on. Oh shit. My world's crashed. Hold on. Oh fuck. Hold on. I'm out here. Oh, fuck me, chat. I'm done. I literally have to restart VR chat. Fuck. My everything just like crashed and burned. Yeah. Yikes. Alright, let me I can't even hit my fucking stuff. That's how bad it is. Alright, chat. 1 second. I gotta restart VR. I saw the raid from somebody. I'm so sorry. Gotta love when everything crashes and burns. It's my favorite. My body pieces turning on? No, they're not. Okay. One's on. There we go. Nice starting mount. Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice. Shaded, thank you so much for the sub, too. Thank you so much. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta get resituated here. That was the worst fucking timing to knock everything over. Oh, fuck me. Gotta love VR. Let's see. Social. Hey, I crashed. Is there a good point to, or someone to jump off of to get back in?
I can go ahead and get you in an area where you can respawn.
That'd be great if you could. Just be 1 second, I'll be loaded in.
Yep, I am going to be in an area where you're not going to get fully attacked, but you're right there. So all good.
Oh, good. Dagger was persistent.
So what are the rules for those attacking ranged fighters close up?
For some
How the fuck did I teleport there? Alright, let's see.
Holy shit!
Can I help you up? You alright?
Just a troll fist, nothing much.
And just, I don't know how well.
Make a job.
Where the fuck did my dagger go? Did one of them steal it when I spawned out there? Fucking... Where the fuck is my other dagger? Oh my god. This is like the weirdest shit to have to do. Are you guys looking good, chat? Let me see your window. What you got going on? Oh, you can't see anything. Why? Oh, because I'm invis. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. Alright. We're good. Players. Sierra Devash. Teleport. Oh, shit. She's in here.
Pulling blood, but however, there's one on their arm that is severe. It is a critical. And those who have been with Sif before, when enough damage is taken, they know exactly what is about to happen.
Sif, as you fall to a knee, with the adrenaline of the troll strength potion going through your body, you hear the drums in the back of your mind starting to
Get louder and louder. Once more.
In this instance, you understand what is about to happen, but before you can make any kind of warning, any sort of indication for people to move, you feel yourself becoming more and more feral, in a sense. And as you do so, you drop to your knees, and her form begins to shift as blood pools around her. Yes, sir.
I'm taking the stamina potion.
Understood.
Get back! Get back!
Sif is going bear.
Oh, fuck me!
Tazim!
Oh, son of a bitch!
Don't do this!
Alright, Giga.
Oh shit, watch it!
I'm off to run another module.
Fuck. Dredge.
Oh, take a look around any other place just in case
Blows are traded back and forth, one after another. You all each are holding your ground against each other, but sadly,
Behind!
Orc, you'll feel cuts underneath your legs as you fall to your knees.
Crush it, Dredge!
Ranger, go get in
Trying to
position.
rip it off again.
Because they're actually going the right way.
No God, understood.
Just to let you know, they are inside the big tent there, looking for
Coco,
anything.
tell them what they find. It's the large supply camp of stuff.
Tazim just booked it with Sif.
Do not know it at the top of
Huh? Where'd Sif go?
She's a bear!
Sure. Where are they?
This way. Come on.
Yes, you are.
Come on.
can't quite find the what's supposed to be described to them in the
It's safe.
I'm watching Arn at the moment. It's in there. It's parts to make a forge, lots of armor
kidding
and
me?
metals that have been stolen. It's in there.
Are you kidding me? I just crashed again. Are you fucking kidding me?
They're looking at the stones in the side room. What do I describe them as?
Well, my full body's fine.
Various stones.
I just need to rejoin the map. Better than last time. That's absolutely absurd. Good thing we had that second dagger at spawn, chat.
What kind of really wants a DM? If anyone's available.
At least I can get you guys set up, chat. Shady, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It was just because I was invis. That's all. I was just invis. Okay. We're gonna go invis.
Stand there in front of all of the elves, be like, hi.
Oh, there you are.
Alright,
Let me just take my... I'll just take my things. Thank you. Excuse me.
Hi. Oh, there he is.
Thrown into the feral bear's face, it kind of again, for the second time, sort of staggers for a moment, trying to realize what it just ingested.
Get them out of here!
Get the damn potion down its throat. Here, take it.
In that same
What are you doing?
Here.
This tower's here!
With a 7 for the moment, they're still kind of drowsy.
Ugh.
But even in this state, it's taking everything you can to keep them here.
Hold her, Dredge. I'm trying to climb up the rock behind her. Shoving the potion. Shoving it down their gullet.
What are you making them do?
She's got the Asara's touch potion.
Ah, I see. Very well. In this pin state,
it's time.
The yeah. Hello.
No, go ahead.
What?
What?
Oh, okay. I thought I missed something. Okay.
No.
Nolzos, as you go up there to try and make Sif ingest this potion, very gingerly, I'm gonna see if you get hurt in this process. No, thankfully.
Cool.
With a 16, between the snapping of the jaw, you throw it in there very quickly and then hop over with every fiber of your being. And they do in fact ingest it, and then in time, Sif, between the Gradian spice and now the Insara's touch is beginning to course through your system, it's getting a lot easier to keep Sif pinned up against the wall, like really easy suddenly. Like they're not fighting back anymore.
What are you doing? The
Take.
whole point was to lead them out. There is still a mission here that needs to be completed. And these towers are gonna see us. Take your property and go back.
My property runs, I follow. Come on, Dredge.
You fall unconscious and revert.
You have made this so much fucking worse. Go! Take him and go!
Come on, Dredge. Now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Come on. Shit, how far did you all run while I was gone? This way! Come on! We knocked Sif out. She's fine. It's a matter of her and Tazim getting back now. He sent us off. He's with the knocked out Sif.
Okay.
Hopefully he knows his way back after running like a madman.
There's stuff in that building we need to look at before we set it ablaze.
Alright then, do we have a gun?
I've got some documents. Now's not the time to open them though. There's some sort of rocks or something in there I'm a little worried about. Introducing fire into the mix.
Great.
Look for him. Check it. Quickly go.
I'm gonna check the supplies in the back.
What is it?
Like I said, go. We're on a timer. Go.
How am I supposed to know what it is? What the fuck are these crystals? The chair of some sort. What?
I called the god, but he did not answer.
I think the god is stuck with the big bear woman. No, never mind.
Giga.
Miss your bits.
Giga. Please. Please.
Yes, what can I do for you?
He's looking. He was told that there was a body in this barrel, so he's gonna
One moment.
look at it.
You know we don't.
Well, Daniel, as you open the barrel, and investigate the contents, immediately you are met with the most horrific smell you've probably ever
Any idea what this is?
felt in your entire life, as it is
Gemstones.
remains.
Purpose, I have no idea, but I'm taking some of these samples with us. There are things beneath the mountain that have value beyond just simple shiny rocks.
Really?
We have to be very careful when we're mining. Sometimes we come across rocks that can explode.
Does a god know we're touching these?
I have said to them and I have taken samples of them before, but I'm just making sure. I'll ask a DM to give me a list of how many I've got and what they are.
No. Were you seeing things? Sit behind it? The barrel is gone.
Blacksmith.
Damn it. You'll smell it
Hi,
before you
Bruns.
see
Clark
it.
here.
The smell of
Can I deliver
fire.
that letter to Markle?
Your
You must have
doubt.
fucking poisoned her by giving her something on top of a troll strength potion.
Hmm.
There's a reason why I say what to do.
I see.
In there, you rule. Out here, you don't.
Understood. She knew that I had them and what they were to be used for.
That's not what that's meant to be used for. And you know that.
It is.
That was for him.
And her.
Point was, directive was given, and you did not listen. If they are poisoned because of this and they die, I am holding you responsible.
I see.
Via the Baron.
You think the Baron's going to care that Bjorning died?
I think if I can prove to the Baron that I'm worth more than you are, yes, I think he will care.
Ah. I see we're getting to threats then.
Promises, my lady.
I know well about such things.
The rest are currently searching for the Ranger's corpse, one of the criteria given by our allies. We found documentation, apparently some sort of gems or something they've been hoarding, but we're running out of time. They're going to be here soon.
As a...
Taking handfuls of each. Red, purple and white, so we'll find out what they are when we get back.
What I was letting you know of. Before you got PC with me.
I think it's about time
I am
we
all
start burning
ears,
these
my
now,
lady.
man.
No, I was just informing you of your crystals. I'm supposed to listen now.
Excellent. We're on the same page.
Are we going to gloss over the fact they turned into a fucking bear?
That is common knowledge to everybody else. Dredge, I'm sorry. It's just a fact of the world. Bjornings turn into those when they are injured, and some who have trained can at will, and you should be able to as well.
No, that can't be right. Doesn't make sense.
5 more minutes, then we're pulling out. If you're standing here doing nothing, look for that fucking corpse. Unless they just found it.
Oh, I think they did.
Shit.
We have the body. We also have the knife.
Alright, safe.
Did you find that dagger as well?
Time to wake the fuck up.
Yes, it's on his body.
Hey!
Good, then we're getting out of here.
Come.
We've completed our objectives. Harry!
Sharik, Azim.
Come on.
Listen to her. Sharik also found the meeting place where they're meeting. Sharik went alone.
What do you mean he went alone? Where?
He went to the meeting place over there.
Find him. You're the only one I trust to do so. The rest of us, start gathering everything that's flammable and throw it into these tents.
Pause.
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 You all hear the familiar horn ring out all behind you in this direction. You hear the horns and the cries of orcs, and they're coming fast. They're here to investigate what that noise was and what that sign is. So, you can make your choice now. Unpause.
Damn it.
Horns! Orc horns! Listen! Listen! Grab these barrels! Throw them in the tents and set them on fire. Henry, hand the body off to Soma. Henry, you're with me. Morgan, you're with me. Marin, you're with me. We're holding the rear line. You, that's your responsibility.
Grab her. No.
Hold on, I need the resin.
We buy them time.
Sorry, you can click on my shoulder.
Go, Soma. I got it.
Huh? 1 second.
Let me know when you're good. Ooh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Don't look up, Tredge.
There we go.
Okay.
This'll work.
Hurry, Lorelei.
I'm working as fast
Come on.
as I can.
Oh.
Going.
Think we're going.
Sharik.
Same way we came in, I think, was the call.
Identified where they're having their meetings. Seems to be
The
a
same
small
place.
membership.
Let's go.
What are you, Soma?
Let's go.
All right.
We can't keep moving too far without them, though. The point is to use them as cover.
Right on back from.
Wait, are we going or are we waiting? Now I'm getting confused.
I guess we're going.
Oh fuck! Now or never. Then.
Then we're going. Let's go. Come along, Soma.
Hope you enjoy motion sickness, Soda.
I don't get motion sick, so we're good.
Same way we came in. Freeze. Make sure we're keeping an eye out for the patrols, though. All right.
I'll go back with you, I guess.
Where are those damn rangers? They should have heard the horns. Hold on. Just as a heads up to DMs, Dredge, Soma, the Ranger body, and Sif are all being run back to the starting point. They've almost made it. Okay.
Yep. Coco, watch over them. They're going to be just fighting and running.
This isn't where the rope was.
I'll be with you guys shortly as the Ranger leader.
We just need to get up over
You
Up
want us
the
to
hill.
accompany you?
Go.
If you are not already an orc, yup.
I gotcha.
We got to get them out.
Come on.
those rangers could be here now. Oh,
There they are.
I didn't see them.
What is happening?
Horns have gone
Where's
off.
the rest of you?
They're still inside. We brought your body and are knocked out.
And had to get
Leave
them
him
out
here?
first.
I understand.
I have to get back out there.
Stay here. You are. If you are not going in alone.
Setting you down.
Halon, you are. Where is the others? Basandir, where are the others?
We go back in with you.
Halon.
Have one watch ours.
With me?
Yes. Have one watch ours.
Very well. Listen, dear. Watch them. Come on, let us go.
Right.
Giga, was I coming with you? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
If you are, come on, homie. I'm not stopping.
Going.
They're fighting at the camp.
Go back and join the combat, Giga. Local dead body speaking.
Repeat that.
You want me to go invisible and rejoin the combat down?
If you can, it might be ending. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
If you can, go ahead. If not, you can relax.
Follow them, guys, but don't be too much on their tail. You want to keep that constant pressure.
See them? I see them.
Good. Keep moving.
Do we know if they even set fire to the big one?
You keep moving.
Come on, Dredge.
I didn't see if they set fire to the big one.
Cover your escape.
Don't need to tell me
I believe I saw that. I think it was DM Giga saw.
Understood. Thank you.
Come on. This way.
Let this be more cinematic than anything else. Let's go.
Back up to her. Come on.
Come on.
Damn it, safe. Last time we conked you out with the shit, you were up a lot faster. What the hell is going on with her?
Gonna chase all the way out.
How would I know?
What?
Fall back.
You guys will fall back. They're starting to get out of your area.
Not sure. She
Ah,
turned
little
into a
bad.
bear. Might want to take a look at her. Well, if she turned into a bear, I don't know. Has she been treated?
Yes, I have treated her. She's fine.
Good.
Sif is fine.
Never mind, I see troll bait.
Morning. You alright? I'm just old, lad. I need a rest.
Probably best you all don't say, huh? Fuckers you are.
Get ready to pick her up again, Dredge. We take her back.
Yeah.
That's a fire. What happened? I see flame.
There was a war troll down there. A bunch more in a meeting place. Far smarter than we thought. All from Magma Drop. It's a lot worse than we thought.
Thank you.
Yes, brother.
She should wake up.
Some sort of documentation. Sorry.
I don't know why she's not waking up.
We couldn't open it up just yet. Just be careful. It's covered in ichor. We'll try to identify the moment and meeting point. Where?
You were a good witness, brother.
Oh, I gave the blade to your friend. He has it.
Roughly that area.
It's very much appreciated.
Something to look into
Anything for Kid.
in the future. Good work.
Look, that's yours.
Yes, it is.
You did more than necessary.
I need to bring in
Appreciate
somebody
that.
that you
At
can.
least got her body back too.
Where does she need to go?
Even outside of the Badlands,
It's somewhere you cannot go, my lady.
the sun is.
Do you need a lift?
No. I still took that stamina potion. I'm alright. Otherwise, I'd need help.
Fine. Hand her over.
Let's go. We need to start heading back.
Present.
Tell the others.
Amazing spells for somebody.
Here.
Disgusting armor. Where was this found? Discovered in.
I have another one. If they need to compare it to something.
Punched by an orc, but other than that, we brought.
I'll bring it back when we're done. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is great, book.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
What did you She'll be fine. I swear it.
She better be.
Only learned it easy.
Bringing our fallen.
She will.
For a total of 6, Tyler, a major injury, and a loose blade. Found perched against your leg.
My left waist.
We're heading back. With our fallen.
You sure? You don't want to cover it.
So I'm gonna try and bandage it.
What is this?
Present.
You know what? Could I get a injured roll? Because it was punched by an orc. Sama.
Understood.
Yeah, as fun as I said it would be, lad.
You injured? Hurt at all? Anywhere?
Two minor scrapes on my chest. Sword and that brawler got a good slice. Other than that, nothing.
This is Oxalma. This is Han.
7. A major
Good.
injury
Over there
as well.
Is Lathan here?
Hands and
And where is my spinal?
You didn't realize at the time.
They are around here some. Ah, there he is. It is
sinks deep
Rasen
into
here.
your body.
The one over there.
We have saved
Oh.
many lives.
Forgive me,
Was fun though.
You enjoyed yourself?
Right here. You will find purchase and blood start to pour out.
Rather easy getting through those grey ones.
You had a little help.
Damn it. This is a very
Look,
similar threat.
if I wanted that one dead faster, I would have used the anchor. I wanted to have a little fun.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. I ruined your fun.
Major? Alright. So our people
It was honestly, it was dragging on a little too long. But
Just like the two that were on your ass.
only regret was I.
man, but
They were. It was fine.
There's something we can act on in the immediate
Yes.
good.
Sharpened. Want to see it in action?
Healing potion was given for the punch wounds.
You should have been down there.
plenty of orcs have already seen it in action tonight.
The total is 15.
Yeah, like this one. He shows you the head of the grey orc he ripped from its shoulders.
Your help will be appreciated.
Goddess is blessing.
Decisive strikes are made. The more help, the better.
Very smart.
I'm keeping this one.
Show it off.
Had more like you, we'd scare them all the way back to Badlands.
Proof of what you did.
If I find anything from this, before you leave, I will make note.
You know, I was thinking,
One that gave this to me.
once I am ready for the prova, I'm going to need a smaller title. One that's better for the announcer.
I see.
Why not the Dreadnought?
Over here.
We'll think about it, Dredge.
Thank you for bringing back the knife, as well as the body, which was not asked. If there is anything to be found from this paper here, you two seem to be more light on your feet, much like we are. If there's anything to be found, we might call on you for help when it is quieter, once everything has died down. Perhaps when the sun has set like it is now.
If such thing is to happen, we will let Sif know. And we will meet anyone who can help here, like before.
Yes.
Could you do a couple of injury rolls for me, please?
My name is Marcelo.
As many as
I forget, do I need to get the money on the street or are they okay to linger?
+6.
+6, understand.
What?
Level 4.
Sorry.
Do I need to get these minor ones treated? I forget. Or can they just sleep there?
You think you need them treated. Wait, no, it's minors stack into the next tier, I think, but you should have them treated so they don't stack into another tier. Dr. Soma.
With a 3 + 6, you will sustain a major injury.
She holds up a couple of bottles of worth poison.
With a 15 + 6,
I would be
you
careful,
will do its
making sure that does not come in contact with your skin.
And last one, 19 + 6, for a total of a dirty 25.
That's a minor wound. Bandage them.
How many bottles did you take?
Got it.
How many would you like?
Just
what
a
is he- what
scratch
is he
along the chest. Do you see a sword slash across the chest?
What did you say?
And what looks like the gauntlet blades on his chest for minor wounds.
It is
3 punches, then we'll do
So bandage both, +4.
Yes.
Rolling, any armor I need to know about?
Let's give them a taste of their own medicine. See how
They do have.
It is possible. It would appear some of your troops are
Could you remind me real quick?
You do not need to stay here. We will watch to make sure nothing comes up here towards the Lawton camp.
I kind of forgot.
It's like
There we go.
And you as well.
I'll see you paid when we get back to town, Soma. Let's go.
Okay, so never mind. It doesn't apply.
Wait.
I think I need a god to roll for that.
Oh, how the hell do we get out of here?
Likely a splash across.
Our town is...
Axalma,
For a total
help
of
these two beasts.
14, you will manage to dodge
If you would
your
follow
way
me.
out of that blow. And still catch you on the side and it hurt like a bitch.
Let me double check our surroundings just to make sure. This direction, right over there.
That way. It's that way back to town. They're going somewhere else. We need to go to town. They're going somewhere else. Town is this way.
Alright. Arrivederci.
Mm. the Rangers were about to send us further out into the woods.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but...
Call it. We'll wait here. I don't know if they can actually fail that though.
Getting scrim scram here.
Good. Summon the scrim scram.
I'm scrimming my scrim.
Scrim.
1 second.
Yes.
So,
2 injury or 2 medical?
my
rolls?
2 medical. I got treated by Soma. 2 minors +4 from his bonus.
Yeah.
All right. I
14 and a 10 for an 18 and a
That was
14.
that mission. Good shit.
You know
That's
the
a
deal.
good fucking
Improvised on the
mission.
fly. But we take those.
Same.
I didn't expect him to bring back the body.
Nope.
Our brother.
Other than whatever the fuck that was with Chief, that was pretty easy.
I told you they turned into a bear.
And you expected me to believe that?
Yes. When have I lied to you before? Don't answer that.
I was going to say you didn't want that, sir. There have been a lot of people telling me a lot of crazy stuff, including Sif.
Really? What has Sif been telling
The
you?
north is full of... the north is full of terrors, like the sky is on fire and there's hidden water beneath the ground that you can fall in and die, and people who die come back to life there if they don't die in combat. Fucking crazy shit.
What the fuck?
And now you're... Yeah, I don't know.
I know about the bear shit, but that's only because it's a Bjorning thing. The rest of it, I don't know shit about it.
Turning into a bear sounds just as crazy as the rest.
You're off in a hurry. Off she goes. I see.
Oh.
Where is she
Probably
going?
it goes to find another troll, I guess.
You were up there. No, we're back here.
What? You ran by us, what the fuck?
You ran past
Sorry,
us.
checked.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Did you get hit in the head by the troll again or something?
I mean, I got punched by an orc.
Ah, you're fine then. You survived the troll.
I mean, other than Sif, I think that was a big success.
You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed their weapons. Ah, forgot.
Sorry.
Could have brought back so much stuff.
You could have.
I mean the ones they were holding.
Not too bad. We had to carry Sif back because she decided to turn into a bear.
You can decide to do that?
I'm not sure how it works. I just know the last time she almost did it, well, I don't want to think about it. Ended up with me with a broken leg, if you remember. Oh, you don't? That's right.
When did that happen?
That's when both of you went. You know.
No, I don't. I quite literally don't, Moses.
Never mind.
I guess the stories were true then.
About the Bjorning?
Buildings turning into bears.
Seen weirder shit. It's up there. It's up there with weird shit, but I've seen weirder. Have you not been to the Free Wharf?
I've lived
You
here
know
all my
what?
life.
I was going to ask what's weirder, but no, that's a valid answer. Free Wharf is pretty fucking weird.
Free Wharf has problems.
I'd say we can give them a little taste of their own medicine.
She holds up 2 vials of orc poison.
Hmm.
At least you
That's
got
gonna be sweet
something.
with vengeance.
You got something, Dredge. You got that damn head. Shut up.
Oh, damn it! Wait, if it was
I
a
was going
troll,
to
I
say
could have
can't
gotten
use
some
it
rare.
as a weapon, but maybe I
Mm.
can.
I actually could have carved that troll, gotten some rare viscera for some people. Oh, that would have been so good. Oh well.
Well, you'll have to find another troll.
I'm sure third time's the charm.
You're yeah, I'm sure you'll find it very easily. You live up to your namesake.
Can't believe Torta gave me that nickname.
Oh? Namesake.
Very fitting.
What is it?
Torta gives people nicknames.
Troll bait. I see. Makes sense. Fitting.
I thought she was gonna use something a little more cutesy, you know? I was so hoping for something.
You get what you deserve. That was a lot less terrible than those strangers were making out to be. I'll be honest, I didn't listen to them for most of it.
Could have been a lot worse. A lot worse.
You know, everyone says that, but then they don't say how it could be worse. So, as far as I know, this is as worse as it gets.
What you tell them, Dredge, is that it was terrible. There were so many of them. It was awful. They were so difficult to kill.
Oh,
Blood, sweat, and tears. Yes.
Well, I thought, wait, before we get into town, am I gonna be the kind of hero or whatever that's like, nothing can take me down, or is it the coming from nothing kind? What kind of story we spin them?
We've turned a new leaf. Big bad Dredge.
Turn a new leaf.
Big bad Dredge now cares about his home. His strength is for the city.
Yeah.
You easily disposed of those orcs and that troll.
Yes, and the troll.
But this blood is not gonna come off easy. Gods.
You don't seem like you're
That's like having fun.
It was something.
Yeah. We did.
Killed a bunch of orcs, killed trolls, protected town.
I guess they're not really being paid for this. Well, you are.
Here.
The rest of us are probably not.
Somewhere in here. Hand. 3 silver.
Oh, grazie. You know,
Get
there are
him
a few things I've been wanting to get for the tent.
a meal and a bath first, Dredge. You smell like shit.
Alright.
I think that ration actually filled me up pretty well, so you don't have to worry about that.
I don't know anything else. Thing like spider silk and the
I hope good bomb is in.
Better be.
Lawrence is hungry, work, and he's not back.
Oh, shit. Not something.
Well, so much for food.
Well, bath it is then.
Okay. We can't talk here. Someone told me I'm not allowed to come back at night. We can talk anywhere else, okay?
Hello.
Hello? Where the hell is he?
Get the best wine.
Ranging.
And a
Hmm.
thing of ale. Get the lady in the fridge, okay? Alright. We're getting you some ale and some wine. You both to enjoy. I take it when you two being back, that means the surgeon and everybody else has returned?
They went a different.
Different way?
about getting Sif to someone who can help her.
I see.
I wish them all the luck
Well,
in
that-
the world.
But as far as we know, no one is dead.
Who do you wish to know about, Basil?
The surgeon, Soma,
He's fine. Uninjured. Least out of everyone.
and Miss Sif.
Conked out. But fine.
Lily is bringing you both drinks. A nice chalice of wine for you, Melody, and a tankard of cider for Dredge. On the house for your hard work with what you were doing.
Absolutely not.
I agree. They're good for it. Hospitality is more than enough, is it not?
I will see you paid.
Thank you.
Hmm.
That's the wine for you. Let me
Oh.
go grab you a glass.
Thank you.
We just got some fresh new wines in, so do enjoy. We were lucky enough to have a small contract with the vineyard outside of Notice.
I see.
They had some samples come in.
I will let you know if I enjoy any. So they can tell me. And I can buy some.
I believe that one is pear. I think that is the fruit that they said they attempted. Judging by the bottle.
Interesting.
Let me get that cider for Dredge.
Interesting. You had no take in that fight?
You should have been there, Egon.
If people were smart enough
Lots
to
of
have
fun.
enlisted me in it, then they would have asked me. But no, they're too foolish.
How much is your...
Those grey orcs were fun to kill.
Huh.
Ah, grazie.
Curious. How much is your payment for a task like that?
What in particular, orcs?
Orcs. Yes.
Truthfully, I was hoping to up my price to a standard 3 silver now that I'm fully geared. And have potions, my own supplements. However, people are poor, can't afford me. So it's usually a standard of 1 silver, but if there is greater risk, among all else, it raises in price.
Understandable.
Hello. How are your
I know my
escapades?
worth, but no one will take.
That means no one else knows your worth.
About the escapades is all.
From what I
That
heard,
is their own painful ignorance. I don't
It
swing
was-
that bloody sword for nothing.
Great
You
work,
look very happy, Mr. Dredge.
With fighting trolls and grey orcs.
Yes.
A troll in armor.
Orcs in armor.
In armor?
It was also grey.
Hmm.
It was also grey.
Goodness.
Can I get you
They could barely lay a scratch on me.
I'm not really much for drinking anyway. Just curious
I have a
if
whole
you
bottle.
Maybe. Watch will be fine, thanks.
Grab her a cup. She can share.
This way. I'll grab 2. 1 for water and 1 for wine.
In fact, I have a trophy from the fight.
An orc's head.
Head of a grey orc.
Wow. So everyone made it back fine? So does that mean that was like success?
For the most part.
For the most part.
Oh, went,
Yes.
for the most part, went great. Some people got a little banged up, but everyone's alive.
Would you like me to pour it for her?
That's fine, you may.
Don't worry, they're just taking the ones that were a little roughed up to somewhere safe to get them healed, I guess.
Hmm.
They'll be back in town soon enough.
That's good.
They didn't take them to the clinic.
No.
No, we had Soma with us.
Still.
Yes, but truly there's somewhere no safer than the town of Nortis, not to mention
Well,
a clean clinic.
you'd think, but they insisted.
Hmm.
Ah, bloody fools always, and never surprising.
That's good.
Look,
It's apparently pears.
we burn. Oh. Look, we got to the, what was it, the crags?
Hmm.
Snuck past orc patrols, well, fought past orc patrols, and burned their supplies to the ground.
Congratulations.
Notice his front line of defense now.
If that's all the orcs can throw at us.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Not best to jinx it.
No.
Yes.
Should be fine. We saw the mass amount.
Orcs can be quite clever, you know.
We saw the way they got through. We saw their camps. Their camps are burned. I assure you, our problem is dwindled.
Dwindled, yes. But these orcs, of course.
Soon enough, we'll burn the whole camp to the ground.
Clear the Badlands completely. Yes.
So is it the crags or the Badland? People were saying both.
The crags are in the Badland.
Ah. Okay.
You, in the red. How much do I owe you? Basil did not say.
I'm not sure. I can try to figure it out and let you know.
Best do before we leave.
Okay.
You sure you don't want something more with one of the
What has been
girls?
happening in town?
Yes. What has been?
What?
Nothing.
What is what?
What has been going on in
What's been going on
town?
in town while we've been gone?
Oh, well, you know, several things actually. Let's see. Nothing, nothing, and nothing.
Ah, so it's been calm.
Oh, you forgot nothing as
Three.
well. Just being clear.
Thought you said bandits.
Oh, so four?
I left after a while of doing nothing, to do an escort mission to the border of Ashba Falas. It's hardly better than nothing, if you ask me.
Border of Ash.
There's nothing wrong with nothing. I'd much prefer to do nothing.
There's plenty wrong with nothing for a mercenary who needs to keep his skills sharp.
Then train.
Train with who? Because I don't think anyone
Looking
in
for a
town-
rematch?
Fighting you, Dredge, won't teach me anything. I don't really know.
Ah. Did you have to dodge an anchor?
Then how about 2v1?
And what does that accomplish?
How much?
75.
In there. My pouches. Take a silver. Give it to Basil.
Oh.
Mr. Aegon, did your abs always have the ability to shred cheese? Just a question.
No, but that one fellow has asked me to cut some salam for him a few times.
Really?
No.
Mr. Your poop is good to Dredge. But it's a
No.
I'll just leave.
That conversation ends where it
What?
starts. Don't worry about it. Arrivederci.
Then what sort of spa are you looking for?
Not looking for a spar at all. Look, as much as I would love to be a great sparring partner for someone else, I'm seeking to get my name out there in terms of a mercenary, build back up a reputation, kill a few bandits, kill a few orcs, kill a few of fucking everything if I need to, because it also pays well. Now, sparring with somebody doesn't take me from here to Concades, now does it?
I believe sparring the person who's getting their name out in notice would be a start.
Not in the mercenary guild.
Shame.
And besides, never mind.
No, do continue. Never minds when I'm intrigued.
Let's just say beating Dredge will not be the highlight of my career.
You're saying you could.
I see you, baby girl.
Yes.
Sorry, Raylan. You can't hear, but I can.
I'm sure the Dredge could beat me.
Ah, there it is.
Clap those cheeks right here in this bathhouse.
Don't
Take
have
your
made
hand
it
out of the
sound
water
someone's side.
and keep smacking it down. That's what it's gonna sound like. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, honey. I love
no
you.
Dredge is worth his blood in this spill.
I completely missed everything Aegon was saying. I fucking missed it all.
Besides,
Oh no.
I do go against Dredge or whoever else. Hardly worth the effort if my armor gets beaten to shreds. I just know he's waiting for the opportunity to crinkle somebody in iron armor.
I won't deny it.
You can't deny it. You've said it multiple times to me.
Look, there were a lot of orcs in armor today. I had my fun for the day with that.
And a troll, apparently, which is probably even more of an accomplishment. or more fun, I suppose.
Honestly, the troll was the most fun thing there.
Those the big ones. I do.
My
like
God.
a good opponent, a large opponent, or an opponent with a lot of armor, because it means the fight might last longer.
So then you're saying you're looking to show off?
If I wanted to show off, I would spar with him.
Can't blame a woman for trying.
Sometimes you can.
Maybe so.
There are better things to do than do anything in front of a crowd, that's for sure. Or less show off for anybody, because, yeah. The point of infamy in a mercenary guild is better contracts. And reliability. They especially prefer it if you are the one who asks no questions, does as they're told, and gets the job done well enough. That's what employers look for, clientele.
And what if I could say I could get you missions like that?
You can get me jobs that get me coin. I don't ask questions. I get things done. Even if my own moral code may be in question, I don't care what other people think.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying, what do I get in return?
What do you get in return for what?
Getting you contracts. If I'm able to.
I do not know what you find more worth in.
Try me.
I do not know. I have very little to offer you. At least, very little I'd be willing to offer.
If you cannot think of anything, I deal in favors. As you are asking me a favor, I think it's only fair I'm allowed to do the same. That is, if I'm able to get you what I say.
You deliver on such a favor, and of course, we shall see. Promises, promises, as they say.
Bronze, are you good with a night change?
You wouldn't want to break a promise with me.
My dear, promises ever broken by me are because the promises change. Keep things simple. Don't change a damn thing. I won't have to.
My promise is for a favor. A nondescript favor. What I see fit when the time is. When the time comes, I come and find you. That's how favors work.
Is scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Yes, exactly.
Wouldn't be the first time I've had an arrangement like this.
I shall see what I can do. Blacksmith is quite keen on taking Dredge.
Yes. I'm surprised you, let them take him out there.
Have you heard of his reputation lately?
Whose?
Dredge's.
What, that he can beat up orcs?
No, the people are too scared to show up to the damn arena because of his fits. So, he becomes a hero. Not to mention he didn't go alone. I went with him.
Well, I can see how that can improve.
Sorry,
things
Brums,
for
are
him.
you
People can see
good for a
that
night change?
denizens of Nautis are safe around him, and he can ensure their
Yeah,
safety.
sorry, absolutely.
And they will know he has their interest at heart when he's in the arena. But it's what we call an occupational hazard with a Bjorning.
That is true. One that Dredge learned about today.
Sounds lovely.
And it was. Sort of. Where the hell did he go?
He just needed to, rub his eyes, I think.
I see. And you? Who are you? You were out there with us.
I was. I'm Harry.
See, they brought the bloody farmer with them, but not the mercenary.
You're a farmer.
I am.
Curious why a farmer has such armor.
Got it today.
No one is as they seem.
No, they are not.
Because I'm a retired merc.
No such thing. You're not retired anymore.
Except I didn't go out there and get paid.
Well, the mistake you made.
I know better than most. There's no such thing as retiring as a mercenary. You always go back. There's always someone who will want your help, and you will take it for pay. Contracts do not make you a mercenary. Occupation and vocation do.
Or
That
there's
makes you a mercenary.
Distracted with something else.
or there's someone who wants your head. And then you go back.
Distracting the mind, really.
You get to that age where it does not matter anymore.
And how old are you? You're not too much older than I. I've had children. I have fought all across Gradia, fought all across Araband, and I can tell you one thing in particular. No such thing as a retired mercenary, no such thing as a good distraction for such an occupation. It's only temporary, and it will always be temporary. You either die a mercenary,
Say that you are not me.
What a shame for you. Because if you were me, you would have been spouting such nonsense.
If I were you, I would have been sitting in here instead of fighting others.
Well, that's because people rather hire you than hire me.
Sounds like he did it for free. Easy to pay free.
There's no such thing as free. You had something to gain.
That doesn't exist in Gradia.
Yes, it is self-serving in these lands. You do things for yourself, your own self-indulgences. You can mask them as the greater good. But they are not so. You had something to gain. Not just everybody else, but yourself. You're just dancing on the point of it.
He just doesn't want to say what it is.
What did I gain?
How are we supposed to know? We have no idea what a farmer wants to gain out of killing orcs.
I do.
How about actual safety? Because
Exactly.
unlike others,
There you go.
I'm outside the wall.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you can even call those walls. See, your life is at risk, so you go out there and try to put an end to the risk. That is a gain. That is in greater good. That is saving your own hide, saving your land, if you can.
I doubt you would understand any of my motives.
Bullshit.
Because you fight for coin and coin alone.
Oh? And what better thing is there?
I'm curious of this answer too. Quite curious.
Family. You say that until you lose them. Because you have no coin.
Nor do I need it.
You are wrong. People lose family whether you have coin or not.
Oh, I know.
Hmm.
I know all too well. But you stand to lose everything if you do not gain something to protect you and yours as best you can. And coin is the only thing that sings protection here in Gradia.
That's why you have to look out for yourself. Coin won't always do it.
Exactly. Coin can't stab you in the back. But it can buy you a couple friends.
Maybe. Or having someone need something from you. That's the best way. Dredge. Let's go. If you change your mind about the spar, let me know, Aegon.
We'll see.
And what was that about?
Attempted robbery.
Ah.
It's Harry, right? Thank you.
Did you go with Sif, Harry?
Feeling having that pressed against the neck?
No.
Damn. Shame. Hmm.
Is Safari?
Unsure. Tazim took her. I haven't seen her since. Hmm. Let's check the blacksmiths. See if they've returned, yes?
The last people that need to be heard is the bathhouse workers.
I was probably getting close and I almost told Selma last time.
Haven't heard back. Good eve.
Good eve. The blacksmith returned.
Not yet. I'd have to check inside.
We can sit around in the dark for a second.
I'm fine in the dark. Are you?
You seem to glow slightly. No. I at least see some sort of something.
Hmm.
Or is that not there?
Oh, it's there.
Okay. Did you go out with the Thane, Morden?
Yes.
Did he come back?
I'm sure.
looking for him.
We came back on our own.
They split off from us after everything was said and done.
Yes.
But he at least could you?
Oh,
say
he
you
made
got
it
all
out alive.
before you split.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
He was fine.
Okay.
Everyone made it out alive, but after the mission was done, we went separate ways.
Fair enough. Well, glad everyone made it out then. Did you have fun?
Yes.
I don't have time for this.
Did you get to use some of that throwing training that we practiced?
Throwing training, no. But I did rip a head, an orc's head off of its shoulders.
Good. That's what they deserve. You attended too, miss. You went out there too? How about you? Have any fun?
That would be my lady to you.
Oh, my apologies, my lady.
I did what I needed to.
My lady? It appears Tazim and Sharik are helping Lady Sif out there.
They still haven't returned.
They still have not returned.
Wonder where they brought her.
Unsure. I don't have all evening to wait around for them, though.
Waiting for them here.
Hmm.
Can I send them to you?
No. I will find them come tomorrow.
I think it's Kovacs' brother that runs the guard.
I'm heading back to the keep.
Man does have the ability. Alright.
By the way, come with
Have
me.
a great night.
Okay.
In the middle of all that, Tazim threatened me. Did you hear it?
I didn't catch what he said.
He said, for what we did, he will see if the Baron no longer has need for me. That he serves more of a purpose. Do you know what that means for you?
Nothing good.
Ah,
Oh, there's Sif.
She wake.
She's treated and alive. Awake, not so much.
But not much of a different state than when we saw her.
Has she woken up at all?
No. She's been treated. She was tended to by a medical person. Someone who knows what they're doing. Apparently the potions that she was given was acting as a small poison.
Huh.
One was speeding up her heart, the other one was slowing her heart. Together they were killing her.
Ah. I see. But it's been treated.
Yes, she was given an antitoxin, from my knowledge.
So where
Now
do you
she's
intend to
just
take her?
asleep. I was planning on either taking her to the clinic to seek out further treatment or the bathhouse so that she could have a place to stay.
Keep an eye on her, Dredge, until she's found a resting place.
Alright. I'm with you, Metal Man.
Alright then.
Work
Huh.
stuff. So.
Yeah.
Spiced myself.
Do we have
And
the right
Varys.
now? What are we waiting for?
I'm resting my legs.
fucking Borman, Sarah, I think.
Charging up a little bit.
Yeah.
Is he still out there with Nora and them? At the Grove?
He's out there with
Frenchie?
with Kyler and Servith.
Oh.
He's doing something.
Oh shit, okay, alright.
Is he?
He's doing something. I don't know.
Oh fuck, okay. Get him, honey.
Russ came in here saying that he was gonna go do something, and then after he needed Imperials, and I'm like, oh.
Oh.
He's doing.
Oh, wait.
I don't know. I don't know. He just said he was gonna need Imperials or something like that,
Yeah, I know what he's fucking with.
and I was like, oh, okay, I guess.
Have fun, honey. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go do L time since I'm done being a bitch.
Oh God, I just opened this stream. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is that?
Who's
Wait, what's happening? Wait, I want to.
It's fucking awesome.
It's
Warforged.
Yep, that's what I thought he was playing with.
Wait, because he talked. There was something he talked about with the robber baron. There's something he talked about the robber baron with the Warforged that came through. Is that? Oh shit. Warforged? What the?
No! Wait, what? What? Why are they talking with Aelin?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm just resting my legs and charging
All
up a
the
little
weird
bit more.
things happen in the dark.
It's still not even 2 a.m. though, so plot can go on.
Yeah.
I know.
Plot can very much go on. Dude, that work module fucking made it feel like it was so much longer than it was.
That's probably
Yeah.
why it's
I
night
looked
so
at the time.
early,
I'm like, oh my god, it's only 12.
is because
The orc module.
most of the day was taken up by that module.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good module though. They also went nuts and burned everything. But
You're just sitting at a table alone.
Just... You'll notice there's a bit of blood on his clothing, like right here and here. Just trying to, wear down a little pain.
The hell happened to you? Did you go
Mugger.
see Soma? Mugger?
I got bandages on them. He'll kind of pull back a little of the clothing and just there's bandages there.
Okay, but did an actual
I've...
doctor see it? Like, medic?
Yes, I went and saw, I think his name is Ludwig, one of the other ones.
Alright. Jeez.
Alright. Avoided any major punctures.
Where did you go? Were you out in Stabber's Alley?
No, I was walking in between the road, most of the bathhouse road if you were walking. It's one of those weird ones, but... First Harry stopped him, but then I guess he followed me back and got me right in front of actually our shop. I managed to just deflect most of it and use a lot of my movement for the most part, but...
You were out alone at night.
I was coming back. I didn't mean to be out for that long.
I can't have you
I'm
go.
fine, though.
You sure?
Well, you know, it beats having a lot of the other things that have happened to me, so just minor cuts aren't too bad.
Take me next
Blade was
time.
dull. All right.
I can't lose you too.
Don't plan to leave you alone. But I'd like to see him try when I have actual swords on me.
You left the blades at home.
Poor joke, but I was gonna go practice with Angus, so I left him here. I had my wooden ones on me. Fortunately, he wasn't. We had something planned, and then night fell, and then, well, one thing came to another, and as I came trying to come back, obviously.
I see.
Otherwise, I don't think that would have happened to me. But I'll be honest, I don't even know if I could even lift my sword like that. Didn't think I would need to, at least not yet.
Place is dangerous.
I know. I should know better.
Venora
Perhaps,
home.
if anything, maybe a tad bit of overconfidence. Say that again?
Has anyone else come home? Should we be worried?
No. I don't know where Venora is. Ever since you and I left, and then I eventually came back, I don't know exactly where she is.
I think she went to the sinkhole without me. And I haven't seen her. I'm scared shitless. Everyone's going missing.
Who else has gone missing besides Venora, if she is?
No one's come back from earlier. Not that I've seen.
You missed a handful of them. I did see Sif, been in a bit of rough state, but alive, from what they told me.
What?
Did see the, I forget her name, Nolzos, right? And Dredge. Saw, obviously, Harry, who had saved me in the basically the alleyway, and I saw Marid. I haven't seen Tazim or Sharik, though.
Okay. It's better than nothing.
I don't know who fully went out.
I'm not sure. I hope Sif's alright.
She didn't look as bad as I've seen her before, so she's besides. She's a fighter. Doubt she would go down now of all times.
Alright. Sure. She's tough.
I have confidence in her and her strength.
Yeah. I wonder if, Markle was able to find out anything else today. If you heard anything else.
No, I did speak to him briefly. He did say he was having a meeting, though.
With...
Don't know what that refers to, however. He didn't elate on it. He just said he had a meeting to attend to after, I guess, arguing with the Merchants Guild, so... He was dressed up, however, in his nicer clothing.
Huh. I see. It's sad. All I want to do is drink.
No, it's a way of trying to... your mind at ease. And I figured you said that. Ow. That stings a lot worse.
You shouldn't be getting up. Seriously.
It's fine. I can walk. I'm not that broken. Have some confidence in me too.
I do, but... All right. No buts.
I got a bottle.
Nice. So do we struggle to get you outside? Or do we stay inside?
Come on. Bringing my swords then with me if that's the case.
Who knows? Maybe Risa will take me.
Don't you even kid about that? Where are we heading? Come on.
Not sure. We can go along the dock. We can sit up top. We can hide in a corner in an alleyway somewhere. Try to stab the one who stabbed you.
Oh, of course. Come on, let's do the rocks. I quite like them.
All right. Rocks it is.
Say, grab a gas burner just in case, you know, so why not?
I'll get it. Something wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You weren't brewing anything, right? I kind of just grabbed it off the table. Oh, you're dying.
No, I don't think we even have anything to brew. Used everything, remember?
Well, Venora did go out to Balerno, so I didn't know.
Well, unless she had a rush order, I don't think so. Or she just felt the need to make something. One or the other. Okay. Anything but that.
Yeah, just slide to the left or to your right. Just kidding. Okay.
Slide to the right.
Take it back now, y'all.
2 hops this time.
Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp.
Left foot, right stomp.
Everybody
I think
clap
this
your
hurts more than the
hands.
cuts do. Go down here. Tori did need to try and find me, so perhaps we should probably not go all the way down here.
Should we go try to find Torty?
No, not in this, and risking myself getting stabbed. Fuck that. No.
Well, how's she gonna know we're out here? Oh, this one's not good. This is still a bad. This is still a bad rock. The other rocks got fixed, but this is still a bad rock.
Let's go with this rock right over here. This rock.
Are you sure we shouldn't go look for Torty?
Well, seeing as she was accompanying Vezrin.
Ah.
No.
I see.
Nothing like going to find Torty and then just, you step into something you wish you had. Oh.
I'm more.
Vezrin, how scandalous.
I more so thought of, oh, Vezrin, I'm dying because I'm close to you, but sure, same thing.
I wasn't trying to make it that kind of conversation. Come on now, I mean, think about it. What do you think about those two? We all know it.
Everyone knows it.
I mean, you seem to know him for a lot longer. Does it seem like his kind of thing? I don't know. I'm not exactly great at relationships.
When I knew Vezrin before, he was a bastard.
Well, that's bluntly put, I guess.
It's the truth.
Maybe see that.
He was an absolute asshole. The Vezrin you see now is very different. Times changed him a bit. When I met him, he started to become a little different. It was like he was turning over a new leaf. But when I was first told about him back home, I was told to avoid him, that he was sneaky, conniving, cunning, and a bastard.
Sneaking, conniving, cunning, and a bastard.
Yes.
That's one way to explain someone.
The first day that I actually met him, he was injured.
Mm-hmm.
And I was bringing him back. I was bringing him back to town. Can't really remember how he got hurt. But it started a weird conversation of, you know Venora? Yes, I do. Ah, you're living with them? Yes, I am. What's your name? While he was dying and I was carrying him, he had an arm slung over my shoulder. It was an interesting meeting.
That's... I see. Nothing quite like a introduction as you're slowly dying in someone's arm.
Sounds like the best one we know.
Totally unnecessary conversations at critical points?
Yes.
Yeah, I can agree. That does sound like him.
But it's also why I said, when I had the meeting with him the other day, about the fire, that I'd never lied to him.
Not right.
I haven't. I'm probably one of the only ones of those people who haven't. But I've never really had a reason to.
I haven't either. In a weird sort of way, I've grown a little attached to him, even though it almost some way feels like he's pushing me out all the time. I want to try and build that trust he keeps talking about. Because I understand what he means by it.
He's trying to keep people away from, well, the sort of things that we showed you, if not worse.
I can see that, but I guess
He's one of those people you just can't leave alone.
Oh.
Like you. I can't leave you alone, not for a second.
Are you comparing me to Vezrin?
No, I'm comparing the sense that you are someone who's irreplaceable to me. I'll speak truthfully, Al. I have grown very attached to all of you. I didn't have much to call my own back then. And in a long time, I just kept trying to search for something that would keep me grounded. Instead of just me going place to place, questioning what I was even doing. And I'm thankful I've met you all. For better or worse, as it's been. You all are special. And I'm happy for that.
If we left Nordis again, if we moved again, would you want to go?
I can hardly call this place home for me, so in a way, if you all would let me, I would. And if you, well, denied me, I guess, you know, you might have someone following you. Who knows?
People have a hard time telling me no. Tyr tried. For months.
Oh?
Yes.
Really?
Back when we lived in Ireland, Tyr wanted nothing to do with our group. He called himself an outsider, said that he had no right to be one of us, and refused at every turn. It took me months for him to finally say, "I'll stay with you." And that's when I almost lost him. But when we got to the border, Tyr was the first one waiting for us.
How about that? He knew.
Mm-hmm. He had found us a place to stay here in Gradia. Somewhere we could set up a new grove and a new home. And then he came back to the border and waited.
I see.
Because he had made a promise to me. And he's very much someone who's about oaths.
That felt like something you would almost would, I guess, if you were to describe him by, you know, duty sworn. I forget the exact word for it.
Yes.
He
No.
doesn't have that air of, I want to say, I guess, maybe, not calmness, but he's got a very serious air about him a lot of the time.
There's a rare occasion where he's different. You'll catch it every once in a while. It's the rare occasion where, after I've had a very serious conversation with him, he hits this point where he likes to poke fun.
So he does have a bit of a light side to him.
Oh, very much so. He,
Well,
he's lost a lot. And I say we've lost a lot, but he's lost a lot. And being old and losing everything you have, I'm sure is hard. And even more so when it meant he was breaking an oath. But that's his story, not mine to tell.
Try and maybe talk to him more. Don't expect him to open up to me, obviously, instantly, but if he feels the need to call me friend, and I'll call him in return, maybe we'll get there one day.
If you want to learn about wood
Learn
elves,
from him.
and not the scary side of them that I was telling you about, he's the one to ask.
Right.
He knows a very different side. One that I wish I had seen.
I'd like to know what that's like. You know, I can't recall exactly the last time, well, not in terms of drinking, but that you and I actually sat outside when it was nighttime and we actually just talked. Reminds me about back when you first met me, roughly around the dock.
Yeah. Little bit, huh? Kinda does. And now you're dealing with all of our weird magic shit.
You know, as weird and as confusing as it might be, it's...
Wait till you see what Venora's
It's fun.
working on. Then you might say otherwise.
Goodness. Well, when I say fun, I guess, it's just... It's a life that I have found worth living.
It's definitely full of surprises.
No shortage of them, that's for certain.
Not in the slightest.
Plenty of them. Plenty of good friends, hard times, good times, but...
If you keep...
everyone's there.
If you stay wrapped up with us, you may have to go with us.
And so be it. I don't exactly owe Nodus really anything. I guess other than the fact that it has given me now 2 stab wounds. Cut wounds, not stabs, but...
It gave you a family to look after you.
I did. For that I'm thankful.
She's making a golem.
A golem?
My turn. Yes.
A golem. Alright, humor me. I heard the term. Something that I expected almost reading more in children's books, of course, so, you know, I'm gonna be, I guess, surprised to hear the truth.
A 4-legged beast made of stone, using a gem as a focus in the center, come to life. A protector.
For the grove, or for...
The grove. It wouldn't leave the grove.
I figured. It would be a tad strange to see a walking magical golem parole around following Venora, especially through the streets.
I thought the wild dog was already pushing it, but I don't think the guards could turn idly by to that.
They deal with Tang.
He's more manageable and also more humanish.
True.
If you didn't know any better, you would just think he's a man in armor, so...
That's
I
fair.
think for the longest time, I thought the, thing was, part of the armor, the light.
That they
Then I
just
realized
kind
he
of
was,
went together.
I didn't know. I'd never seen a Warforged. I'd heard them, but I never knew what they looked like. Just metal men. Is the brief description I had known. So.
Well, the golem is not a man, so you're right. It just kind of wanders in circles, and then when the home's attacked, it attacks. Scared Laudia half to death when
Sounds like a guardian.
when she saw the last one.
Oh. You had one before. Oh god. You said it scared Laudia. Oh god. You know, that makes a lot of sense as to why she's not very afraid of sharks.
Huh. I'm actually really shocked she's not afraid of sharks, because she almost peed herself when she went into the grove. She was terrified. Shivered in a corner the whole time.
I see. I guess she built up a tolerance to it. You know, you look at a shark, and obviously, the first thing you see is rows of teeth and a not too happy look towards your way, so...
I think it's more so...
It depends on whatever you all showed her.
I think it's more that it's real. She knows a shark is real. She's still even now coming to terms with magic being real.
I'm still coming to terms with it. My first taste was Venora's long-winded speech to Vezran, to which I almost... I'll be honest, I didn't even know exactly what to say to all of that. I thought I was mad, or I was asleep.
If it hadn't been for the fact that I was drained the way that I was, I probably wouldn't believe it either. Anyway, nothing.
Still have the bottle.
You're fine.
Your turn. It's an interesting thing, magic. I'm certain I'll learn more about it. Obviously, don't think I'll interact with it as far as I'm concerned, but...
If you're in the grove, you will.
Just as long as, I guess, this magic doesn't try and put two hands around my neck and choke me out, I'm fine.
No. Won't affect you in the slightest. You'll just watch it from a distance.
I guess, if anything, it'll be something interesting to observe. I don't have obviously any clue what it means unless Venora or you explain it to me, but...
You'll see a bright green light. You'll see probably pulses. You'll see our bodies glow green. And then whatever effect Venora or whomever wants will happen. And depending on how right or wrong it goes... well, something happens, or nothing happens. It is playing with the unknown.
When you put it like that, it sounds almost heavily mundane than what, honestly, I think everyone always expects when they think of magic. They always think of bright colors and explosions and...
Oh.
I forget all the children's stories would tell.
Those
Stuff
exist too.
Oh. Fantastic. Please don't tell me you'll do that next.
Not that I know.
Well, we're off to at least a good start, keeping it simple. Right? Green glowing light, you'll glow.
Yes.
Pulsating feeling, and something will not happen. I guess that's, as good as anywhere to start.
Yeah. Well. She'll single out a piece of hair from her braid. Or we get things like this. Gray hairs. Aging.
It ages you.
It can.
Does
Yeah.
Lenore have green hair? Wait, excuse me, gray hair.
Have you seen the two on the front?
That's right.
They happened here. Before her mother left. It was the first time that they had touched that shit since they had put the grove back up. None of them told me they were doing it, and the only two who were there were Venora and her mother. And so they did a large pull to accomplish something.
And you had no idea what it was? Something she has never told you yet.
I know.
You do.
They wanted to spy on something. They used the trees to spy on something, and it didn't go well. That's probably all you should know about it.
I think that's good enough for me, then.
We're not too far from trees. They listen.
Well, seeing as she talks to them...
Doesn't mean all of them are friendly.
Way that she could have them spy? That too, I guess.
I remember one. When I first met them. The memorial. You saw it, yeah?
Yeah.
Besides the big yellow flower that's her husband, there are a bunch of others. In a line around the outside. Every single one is a spirit. Or at least is supposedly a spirit. And sometimes they speak like any other plant does. When I first met them, I heard the coldest plant I had ever heard. Took me by surprise because I had never heard one of them talk before. But that thing cursed them, damned them. It was awful.
I can imagine.
They're
Besides the sudden surprise, and then that coming next, I don't know how I would react.
Those plants are loved ones. The ones in that memorial. All of them. So to have one curse them and damn them, well, like I said, not all plants are friendly. Luckily, Hope is. I haven't gone back in a few days, actually. I probably need to go check on
Grove?
Hope.
Well, if you want any company, you know I'll go with you.
You're welcome to go. But without Venora, you might not be able to get in.
Well, then I guess if you're going, I would almost assume Venora would too. But
Usually, yeah.
I feel like I'm a very strange inconvenience having to always have Venora to pull me in.
No. It's not your fault. It's the way her mother set up things. It used to be her mother could tell whenever someone was going in or out. And her mother would just let them in. She would say they can pass and they would be able to pass. Or she would let the fog know that they're a friend. And forevermore they could go in and out. Or you get a marking like Wolf has on your hand. And then you're forever bound and welcomed. Few different ways. None of them work anymore, well,
Seems so.
besides the marking on the hand, but kind of out of the question now.
I mean, I was to say, I'm guessing that marking would... Can't exactly recreate that unless obviously her mother was around.
Right. Yeah.
I do have gloves, I'll be fair. It's like, it'd be a terribly inconvenient thing, but also, I guess I don't frequent enough to warrant even having it.
You don't want markings like that.
Yeah. I think I'm quite done on markings.
Me too. Not like I really have any space for any more. Think I'm full up.
Blue on your forehead. Kidding.
Then I'm stuck in the grove forever.
Oh god. I definitely don't want that.
Yeah. I think Torty's looking for you. We've been sitting out here, well, for a while now.
Well, through the power of cheating, I can take a look. I'm staying here, but I ain't fucking moving. Because, as far as I'm concerned, they're doing something.
Oh.
Yes, they're doing something magical that probably, I don't know if she should be there for, but...
Yikes.
But you know Vezrin.
Yeah. Things I'd love to be involved in.
I'm Vezrin. Want to see a dead body?
I mean, Venora's probably going to pull me over anyway, so sure. Why not?
You are a traitor.
No, I spilled our bottle.
Oh shit.
I'm sitting on its side.
That was like 2 silver. That was a good
2
bottle of
silver!
wine. That was actually, I would say that was a particular bottle of red.
Did you just see a god fly by us into the ocean?
I want to say maybe hopefully I didn't, because then I'm scared. I don't think I want to be here anymore.
I'm sure it's fine.
What is it?
Hmm?
What do you see?
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean it's fine.
I'm
I don't
not
like
worried
that line of thinking.
There's nothing out here. It's just the 2 of us. Are you fucking crazy? Here, take another drink.
Fine. I'll take another drink.
It was more than a drink. It was like maybe like 2 drinks, but
Something.
now you take 2 drinks.
Someone better call Cedric.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, Cedric? You mean
Severick?
Cedric, that's it. Yep. That's his name. I think I've had too much to
what?
drink.
So he can die this time. He can die this time.
He can dive in there and get it. I thought that's what he does. Doesn't he dive in there after sharks?
No. He does after like fish and like everything like stuff on the bottom.
Is that shark
He was
sad?
dying to one of those. That's what I was making the joke of. Like, it's awful, but
Is the shark sad? It's like back fin is
I can't.
flopped over.
Back fin.
Whatever it is, it's, you know, the thing, the shark thing. Do. You know.
Oh, right. Looks like we're having a fish 101. What do you think the back fin is actually called?
I don't know. It's a fucking thing on its back. How am I supposed to know?
Dorsal.
I'm not a fish expert.
One of the very backs, the caudal.
I can teach you about magic.
Right here
I
is the
can
pelvis.
teach you about magic in the woods. I'm not gonna be able to teach you about a fucking
And then there's
shark.
pelvis.
Why do you know so much about sharks?
No reason.
I would never know anything about sharks.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
I just really.
Why would you do that? I don't deserve that.
Oh, I learned that from Ladia.
Do you know that hand puppet for that shark, you actually like zoom out so fucking far out?
Yeah. I mean, I can tell because its box is like fucking massive.
It's fucking massive. I remember when I did that, I felt like God with a little like little dollhouse with all of you, just like. Oh, hey, look, here's my 2 favorite NPCs. Now kiss. Fuck.
Now kiss.
Yeah, this was too strong. Now kiss.
Now kiss. Frenchie's just sitting in the back like fucking, what's the name of the lobster from The Little Mermaid? Just singing as the shark, though, instead.
Fucking.
God,
Sebastian.
I forget his name, but he's a crab. No, he's not. Sebastian.
Yeah.
He's a crab.
Yeah. Fucking shit, man.
Do you know that the live action one
Didn't even get the right fucking crab. They got one that doesn't even go in the ocean.
Well, the bird apparently goes in the ocean. The bird.
I'm so fucking pissed when I saw that shit. Out of
every crab they could have picked,
Didn't
they
they?
picked the one that doesn't go in the ocean.
They picked a land crab, didn't they? It's like an actual, like, one that migrates across land.
They picked the land crab. Yes,
They picked the one that's lily on land. Listen, if they were gonna be that fucking stupid about it, they could have picked a fucking coconut crab, the big fuckers. He'd be utterly terrifying, but
It is what it is. What a shame.
I demand a perfectly accurate Disney movie in the year.
Oh, they did Flounder dirty.
They did disrespect the boy flounder. He's not even a flounder.
He's not a flounder. He's just a little striped fucking fish.
He's like not even like kind of like a. I don't even know what he was supposed to be. He's not like,
He's-
like a tang.
He's
just
thin
an
as
abomination.
he's thin as fuck too. Flounder's like round. Like what the fuck?
Flounder was a chubby little fish. Yeah, disrespected the boy flounder.
I be wanting seafood chat. No. We're getting distracted. The miasma's too strong. Fuck.
We were having such a beautiful conversation and enjoying ourselves, but now we fucking can't.
And then the god fucking showed up with the shark, and everything went wrong.
Everything went wrong. You don't think Tori will come at the very last, minute to come see me before I eventually disappear?
Oh, probably. That's how it goes. That's how it usually goes, doesn't
He
it?
said, "Oh, Sean, I just have one thing. Okay, I'll be in town or I'll be here, Torty. Where's Torty? Fucking Torty!
I ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong with it.
Ain't
Ain't got no gas in it.
I know what's wrong with you. They got no gas in you.
It's fine. If Risa kills us now, we deserve it.
We do, completely, actually, yeah.
Absolutely 100%
100%.
deserve to die here.
100%. I'm sure there's not a god nearby, right? Okay, we're safe. We're good.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I always
Why are
make
there
sure
so many
before I
people
made
out on the
outlandish statements
docks?
That God surely isn't listening. I think there was some hubbub, but sorry, I don't fucking give a shit. I'm
Oh.
enjoying my wine.
We're just having a nice time sitting over here drinking wine, and they're all dealing with some bullshit.
Oh, absolutely. You know, don't you know this is the bullshit cutoff zone? You see that bridge right over there? You
Mhm.
can't bring any of that shit past this.
Sometimes I like getting involved in bullshit, though. I kind of want to know what's going on because I'm nosy as fuck.
Oh my goodness, it's almost like that you're in character as Elle, who always likes to put her nose in some bullshit that ends up going horribly. And
Yeah.
I follow along with you.
Perfect.
All right,
Let's
you know
go.
what?
I
Let's
mean,
do
we've
it.
been drinking, so it was perfect.
Absolutely. We're not drunk, but we're a little.
We're tipsy. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Remind me to tell Venora that there's another rock that's fucked up.
I'll remind you.
Or you can just tell Venora that there's a fucked up rock out there.
I have to tell Venora like a billion things about everyone who wants to fucking see her every goddamn day. Where's my turn?
Why
Where's
is there a
my-
dagger out here?
That's ominous. My dagger's on my. That's
Yeah.
ominous.
I don't like
I cut
that.
my train of thought off. Never mind. Let's keep going.
I don't
Let's
like
keep
that.
going. Just look away. It's not real. Props aren't real.
It's really concerning. There was a random fucking dagger out there.
I wish my falchion was longer. It's fucking like a chub falchion. Disrespect to all falchions out there.
The little chubby
Who the fuck am I
falchion.
gonna beat with this, a hobbit?
God, why did... I can't.
Don't answer that.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Don't worry. I'm not going to say it. Don't worry.
Turn out that light. There's so many goddamn lamps.
All right.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't die.
3 frames. Now at a stunning 12 frames.
Ooh, beautiful. 12. Is that a lot of guard?
It looks to be a god, which means do not go past that point, probably.
Yeah. Let's not involve ourselves. That's a good idea. I like that.
We burst into Tazim's house? I want to do that.
I don't think anyone's there. It's dark down here. Can I turn the lights back on?
Turn the lights back on when we can't see shit. There you go.
I couldn't see shit. It was dark.
That's what I said. I said if you can't see anything, turn it on.
Well, now we can see. Oh, now it got dark again.
Amazing, isn't
Why is the tavern so dark?
That's an excellent question. Gabon, have you finally died?
I think Gabon
Actually,
died.
Don't answer that, please don't.
I think he's dead.
On the ridge that are.
Maybe.
No,
Huh?
he's not dead.
No.
Maybe.
The guy in the corner, he's not dead.
No, we meant Gabon. We haven't seen him all day.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
okay.
worried about that too. He is? Okay. I
Yeah,
couldn't get
he's
a
just
drink all day.
resting. His cough was really bad this morning.
All right. No cause for concern. We can go back to drinking.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Who is serving you drinks, please? I must know.
Us. We have a bottle of wine.
About a bottle.
Ah.
Tori, did you need
I hope
need
so.
that conversation, or are you busy still?
Well, actually, real quick. Hey, okay. How much effort is it to test some blood?
It's not too much of a problem. I'll have to run it by Elen, but...
Cool.
Do you have the sample? Or I guess you'll give it to me when
I'm
it's
the
ready to.
sample. Can you sample my blood?
Come by tomorrow morning and we'll get a sample from you.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. You two have fun. Oh.
Take care.
Oh, you don't want to go that way.
Are they still looking for the guy?
Yeah, that. There's a bunch of guard.
Stay off these streets, there's stabbings.
Well, we know.
Wouldn't want something unfortunate.
Shut up. I avoided anything bad.
You got stabbed. I mean, you did.
In the Badlands. I think
I got...
larger patrols. You won't get stabbed again.
Fine.
You're sure?
All right. Sounds like the hubbub's all over. We can go drink. It's fine.
Almost a month.
Or we can go to bed.
We already were drinking.
I don't think anyone
We can
is
just go
coming
back to the
out
house.
try it.
Come on.
That's fair, though, if, that's one idea. Yeah. Continue. Tell me all about that.
Come,
Huh?
How do you get lost that quick?
Sorry. Fell behind. I'm fine. Really.
Don't do that to me. I need to hear your voice in my ear 24/7.
Which one are you taking it? Oh. I only have one hand. You made me bring in everything by myself.
There you are.
I had to get both things
do you
and
mean?
bring them in.
You could have just asked me to take one of those.
You already went inside. I was asking you, and you in the door.
Oops.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
We save the rest for tomorrow. Hmm.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll stop going out at night without protection.
Yeah. Or just take me with you. Oh, the sanitizer. Maybe we start making that. So.
Already on it.
Good. Got more than enough rocks.
You have no idea how cluttered that back room is now because of all the rocks.
Well, I've stopped buying them. I've been letting Marcus get some.
True, you will need them. Oh, Marco. Since apparently I know there's a bit of a shortage on stone and wood.
What does Markle need stones for?
They just need it because it's a curio shop. They might as well have it.
How is stone a curio?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you can ask the same thing about why they buy raw food, cotton, and all other basically, common necessities.
They're like a general store more than a curio shop.
You know, if you say that, I'm curious if they'll be offended.
I think they'll get offended. I'd still probably say it.
You're gonna do it. I was like, are you gonna do it then?
Oh, yeah.
I know you too well.
Hmm.
You'll immediately antagonize him.
Look, if it wasn't...
At least if anything,
I
Basil
can...
will squirm about it, and Marco will argue you.
Oh, yes. I love getting into arguments with Markle. It's fun.
That's kind of his thing.
Yeah, he has a blast.
I'll never understand.
Maybe it's a merchant thing.
I
vacuum is kind of their whole life.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense.
And I am a merchant.
He's rubbing off too much on you.
What? I was a merchant before I met Marco.
You're telling me you were exactly like he was?
No. But I've always been a little bit, I don't know, feisty. Didn't need Marco for that. You can ask Tyr.
You make smart decisions.
He'll tell you.
Fine, I'll ask Tyr then.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Right. I will too.
Night,
I'll
Ocean.
see you in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Al.
They've collided.
Get out of the ground, damn you.
No, you
Hey,
can't.
thanks for saving me. I still ended up getting cut, though.
Oh, no problem.
You at least saved me from losing my boots. I kind of need these boots. Fucking.
Damn, that was.
Fuck. Clock, you motherfucker.
That was baller.
You motherfucker.
I literally respawned and I was gonna walk over to Stabber's Alley and I walked into you and I was like, well, time to finish the job. There's no way. There's no way you're gonna fucking keep me at bay with a fucking wooden sword. You can fucking hit me with that all you want. So you're hitting me with a
That's why,
stick.
yeah, that's why he just
I'm gonna
kinda
stab
swung,
you,
like,
bitch.
The point, the thing what he was gonna do was just kill the light, smack you with the thing, and then fucking run. So, and then I was like, alright, I'll try to do that as best I can. So, yeah, that's why he just kind of kept swinging. So, if only my
I'm
sword.
glad you fucking took it. You got a lot of good RP out of that. Did you know we got our asses handed to us by Flonica? Flonica came up behind me and the other guy and hit us with a fucking pole.
Her and
They
her
arrested
petty
my
crimes.
accomplice.
Did y'all see that
Run
clip?
away from like the guard as well. She like just stood there and helped out.
Have you all seen that clip of Flonica talking about petty crimes?
Yes.
What?
It fucking is hilarious. So,
I don't think I have.
she was talking to Marcus in a fucking alleyway. And it was when she was in like her little like ninja getup where she has her face covered and shit. And
yes, Jade, her alternate
yeah, Jade.
personality.
And so Marcus was like, "What kind of crime do you fight?" And she goes, "Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Petty crime." Whoosh, whoosh. And Brunswick like loses his shit, and he's like, Flonica's over here like going after people who fucking lost their library card, like who owed like 30 copper to the doctor.
Dude, I'm a fucking petty criminal. I urinated in a public place. Flonica.
Yeah. Petty crime.
Enter Mirren's place.
Petty.
Who?
Petty crime.
A nice high-ranking Imperial.
Oh.
What?
A nice high-ranking Imperial.
Why the fuck are you saying that?
I saw them.
Can you not look at my face?
No.
Fucking king scorched. Oh god, you have a fucking sweat face. Oh god. Wait a second, hold on.
Sweat. He's sweating.
Dude, you're literally...
Chad, I gotta send you away. My hand's dying. I gotta send you away.
Did I crash?
No, you're there.
It's just The Witcher.
Sorry,
Especially if they made Basil.
He was
talk
asking
about
if we're
it.
wandering the street because Savitar's looking for the guards, apparently.
Alright, chat. I'm sending you away. I gotta get out of my bed. Or I'm just gonna end up falling asleep here. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, chat, but I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hang on one second. Let me send you all on that raid, Rooney. Who's still alive? Give me someone besides Brunswick, chat. Give me someone besides Brumwick. We raid or we sleep? Yeah, we raid or we sleep. Is Frenchie live?
So, you know the best part is I think
No, Frenchie's not live.
time with I think.
Thank you. Yourself?
Well, before this. I don't think I spent any more time with Basil after this. Ever since
Andre? Andre's live.
From this world. I need your help.
Here, chat. Go see Andre. Raid Andre. Go see Andre. Bye, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Me and him, and then the other two guys look similar. So